So, man,
Shit, not much.
T
Uh,
minus T minus what to your first shift tomorrow?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yes, sir.
So, what are you gonna do? You got to run for? I have no idea what goes on there. What you got to run for shit?
What do you mean run for shit?
I, I just heard that people work at Amazon go and like to like the spot
Oh,
where the order is, and then get the thing, and then you know.
fuck no. I'm working in a fulfillment center. So basically what you do is there's different like jobs in the fulfillment center.
Uh, uh,
What a lot of people usually do is they'll do stow. And what stow is you basically get like a bunch of shit, right? Like you'll get a bunch of like plastic totes with different items. And then you'll have like the best way I can describe it is like it's a four-sided tower that has like that's on top of a Roomba, right? Like a big ass fucking Roomba. Like I'm talking big, like bigger than your normal Roomba, right? Anywho, um, on each side of this tower, there is like the best way I can describe it is like a shoe rack, right? But they have different size cubbies, and when you scan an item, a light will show up, and white lights will show where you can put the item in, and there will be like magenta lights where you're not supposed to put the item in, and you can get like small items or big items. It really just all depends, but no items above 25 pounds should be in stow. But I've worked at Amazon like four fucking times, three or four times. So I've done stow and decant. And decant, basically, you're just like, from what I can remember, you're like scanning boxes. Like say there's like a say you know how like screen protectors, right? They'll probably come in bulk, like a big ass box of them, right? So what you would do in decant is you would scan the box. It'll tell you got to open it, and separate them. You open it, you separate them, and like if it's over 25 pounds, you got to make sure because like decant is the step right before stow. So like you got to make sure that like the box isn't like fucking 25 pounds or anything. But there's a lot more to that. Those are the only two that I've ever done.
okay. What's up, Chris? You guys get that video I sent you?
Yes. Oh my god, I
You
wanted to
like that?
talk to you about that. Yes, that's so
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah,
When they
I didn't.
find when was this filmed?
I don't know. I don't know. I just showed up and I thought you guys would think it's cool, so I sent it to you.
I didn't finish it. Yeah, what was the context of it? Like, did they find a new human ancestor?
Well, that's what pushed back the date of Homo sapien as a species back 100,000 years.
Oh, so
And
go ahead.
Yeah, because
yeah,
it was theorized to be up to 300,000, but we never had any observation because the genealogical records of it proves that that's like around the split off point from other Homo species, but they found a skull. They found like a grave site of people to prove that.
Hell yeah, it's fucking cool. So
I thought
what?
you guys,
They
I thought
formed
you guys would.
humans. Nuh-uh.
Well, I literally went live earlier. I went live earlier twice. I went live earlier for like 5 minutes. A guy joined in, basically said, "I'm contending with your second one. All humans actually aren't apes." So he said, "What did he say?" He's like, "Some humans like there's like sub something." He didn't say subspecies, but he said like subsidies or something of other humans. And I'm like, right? And then he's like, "Oh well, yeah, there's subspecies of humans." And I'm like, "Well, he's like." Not all humans are apes, but some humans come from apes. I'm like, no, not all human. That doesn't even make any sense. And then he's like, yeah, there's human subspecies. I'm like, no, dude, there are no human subspecies. Like, you want to know who they are? And then he said the denizens of Africa. He didn't say that, but I'm just putting it in nice terms. But yeah, I fucking promptly kicked him, and then I said, "Damn, dude, you're fucking restarted." I didn't say restarted, so I had to restart my fucking live.
He made you break your own rule.
No, literally, you made me break my own fucking rule. I'm just like, dude, like,
I just finished my case of Coronas. It's depressing.
you want to know what's weird?
Uh,
Dates with a Christian in person.
You think that's bad? I have a fat ass cold sore on my lip and it itches.
You do I get those too, man. And what I find really effective, like my whole well, three of the four of my immediate family members get them, and we take valacyclovir as a preventative. Like when you first get it, we take
Mm.
valacyclovir, and it prevents the outbreak from happening like 19 times out of 20. It's a lifesaver, dude. Like
I'm,
it's so effective.
I'm using.
you
I
know
think.
what you know what I learned from that, like in this class I took, that's herpes.
Yeah,
That's like
it
a
is.
cousin's.
No,
It's a
No,
it's
cousin
it's
of it.
that's
it's not a
exactly what it
cousin.
is.
It's not a cousin. It is herpes. Like it
It's
actually
it's
is.
her it's herpes simplex 1.
Yeah, it's literally just oral herpes. That's all it is. Like the kind that you get from like Schmeck's, that's just genital. That's it.
That's herpes simplex 2.
Yeah, like, and I got mine. I think my dad, because I think it was genetic.
No, well, no, you wouldn't get it from your dad. It's not genetic. So I unfortunately know too much about this because I've got it. So, but you can be passed from mother to the offspring during birth, but it can't be. It doesn't get passed in utero.
I don't think.
So
No, I don't think my mom gets them. But like, I vividly remember my dad having one when I was younger. So I probably just got it from him somehow.
yeah, well, it's just a virus, right? So it's
Yeah.
like I'm
Yep.
sure I gave it to my son, which is one of my greatest regrets in life, even though it's a virus. So it's what it is. But it's
Hey,
easy to
water.
pass on.
All I can say is that 80% of the human population have it. It's rare to see somebody that doesn't have it.
Yeah, and a lot of people never who have it are just carriers. They don't even get an outbreak. Those lucky fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know something funny? When I first got one, I was like 5, and I was like, this thing on my lip is fucking annoying. And I promptly took a spork and I just jabbed it into my lip.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, check out valacyclovir though. Snapped. Like you've got to check that out, brother.
I've been using it's like Herpecin L. It's got lidocaine in it.
Yeah, but that's only after it comes out. Take that shit so you don't get it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? You're like when you first feel that tingling, you take it and like it at least arrests it so that it might just show up as like something very, very minor versus the monstrosity that mine do, right? Because mine are fucking bad. And I get them around like my nostril, which looks real fucking
Ooh,
bad,
ooh.
right? Looks like I was, partaking in something I don't. And it's no good, man.
Shingles
But
and
hey,
chickenpox are both related to herpes as well, by the way.
Wait, what is
Well, shingles and chickenpox.
chicken pox? What the fuck?
Well, no, I don't.
Those
Well,
all of
like,
those are herpes viruses.
but yeah,
You know.
but yeah, you have to have chickenpox, I think, to get shingles. But herpes
yep.
doesn't this herpes doesn't relate to you getting shingles later in life. I don't think. I think it's just the relationship between chickenpox and shingles. I got those too, so yeah. I tried to get that shot that you can get now, to prevent shingles, but they said I was too young, even though I'm old as fuck. They said you got to wait a few more years.
Water.
Damn.
What? Water.
Goodbye,
You're
Water
like
World.
What's that?
it's like the universe is trying to get out to get you, man. But like you're saying no.
Well, yeah, give me the shot. Like,
Right.
give me the shot.
Right.
Yeah, and it's free up here too, right? But they're like, nah, you got to be 50. I'm like, really? How dare you?
You can buy it at the pharmacist.
Yeah.
Just come to the U.S. and buy it. Water.
Well, there's got to be a good medical reason for them not giving it to me, I guess. It usually doesn't present until you're like old as shit, right? So,
I assume so.
anyway, hi, Nikki.
Yeah, I
Hello.
know. Yeah,
I heard you say well, I couldn't join. I was on, like, I always put Snap Lives on when I'm driving places and I drive so much. Did you say you
Don't say that. Don't
drive?
say that. No, no, you can't say that on lives. They'll flag it.
No, he's talking about cooking. He's cooking.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
okay.
he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I do the same. I literally just cook and listen, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Um, so c- because you mentioned it, did you mention that can you say what medications you're on TikTok? Is that allowable?
I don't think so. I think they're kind of mad at it. I think it also depends on the medication specifically you're talking about.
So did you men like I understand if you don't want to talk about it, like did you mention that you were on Schmaderol?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
helps
okay.
me function. Well,
Yeah,
actually, they switched me to Gigants. I don't know how else to say it.
well
It
my brother just started taking that, so that caught my ear because and he said it was really helping him.
oh, good for him. And that was a life changer for me. Let me tell you.
That's
Uh,
funny.
it's one of those things where it was like, all my life I've been that, right? I've been ADHD. And then suddenly I got medicated for it, and I'm just like, that's not fair. You guys have it on easy mode, and I've been having it on hard mode this whole time. Now it makes sense when you tell me just to do it, because it didn't make sense before because my brain wouldn't let me.
So wait, what do you
Uh,
mean? What do you mean by that? Like it doesn't
Well, I
make
have so okay, it's hard to explain. I have ADHD, but I am inattentive presenting, meaning that I got that fogginess. I got that sort of inattentiveness. I have memories back when I was in college when I was not on my medication, in which I was like, oh man, all I have to do is just like pay attention to this lecture, pay attention. I was like, oh man, all I have to do is just like pay attention to this lecture, pay attention to this lecture. All right, paying attention, pay per view. God, I haven't really been on pay per view for a while. Oh shit, God, okay, hold on. I'm paying attention. God, I had a cake for lunch and I just can't remember what cake that is. Next thing I know, the fucking class is over and I didn't learn a thing, right? I had moments in which my assignment was just read these 3 pages and I would start on the first page and then like my brain just wouldn't
I
pick up
just
on it.
I
It
Should
yeah,
just
should I
tried it.
should I go and get tested? Because that sounds like me.
yeah, you probably should.
You
If
definitely
only
should.
if you feel like
That sounds so relatable. Oh my
only if
god.
only if you feel like it's like affecting your life because let me tell you it was affecting my life, right? And all that, right? And
mm.
then some
It's like for me, it's like I'm hungry sometimes, right?
yeah.
And I forget I'm hungry, and I'm just looking at the food, and I just can't eat it for some reason.
Oh yeah, that happens too. Like
Mm.
I've
So,
even had those classic moments where I'm in a room and I'm just like, why the fuck am I here?
so
What am I doing here?
You,
I heard
you
a
all,
theory.
I'll tell you what the problem is. You all need to be saved because you're going to burn in hell because you're unbelievers.
I hope
Oh
so.
yes.
I'm cold all the time.
Pray the ADHD away.
What's up, D Train?
Hey man, what's going on? I don't know
You
how
got
long I can keep this up, but I can try.
you got a voice for radio there, brother. Holy moly.
I don't have
Look
a
at the
face for
trees.
it.
Look at the trees. They're for God.
So let's give it a chance, right? Let's put aside the Big Bang Theory. Let's put aside evolution. Let's suggest what if we are the product of intelligent design? What if, right?
It's not very
We should
intelligent.
at least we should at least explore it, shouldn't we? We should at least consider it, should we not? Because about 2 billion people on the fucking planet think it's real. So even if we don't, it's something worth discussing, is it not? It's a scientific phenomenon.
I
You
mean,
can't deny that.
two
Is
billion
my liquid
people.
waste factory the same as my fun factory? D-Train.
2 billion people can believe in Santa. That doesn't make Santa Claus real.
How dare you?
And we know that, but the point is, you have a massive population of the planet believing in the supernatural. And that is something regardless of how ridiculous we think it is, that's something we have to reckon with. It's a
I would,
fact.
I
It
would
is,
agree.
and I
I would
think
agree.
a good a good counter to that is that there's less people believing it as far as an overall percentage of the worldwide population. As you know, as we teach and understand and promote literacy and gain critical thinking skills. I know that it's often crapped on now that we're losing that, but as far as comparable to the entirety of our species history, we have never been in a place in our development that I think is comparable as far as the understanding of our natural environment from an empirical data set or a scientific perspective. We lost that other person. She might have been.
And I 100% agree. Is there a way that we can convert those who are
Yes.
supernatural to the side
Yes.
of
Sure there
rational?
is.
Forceful education.
You would have to teach them, and you know how people are with being taught things.
We are though. Like I'm optimistic on it because if you look at what humanity as a species believed and contended with by and large 100 years ago, versus what we understand now and how much space that's given as far as the major decisions that we make as a society, right?
Yeah.
I would say that it's much more rational, that specialization and expertise is recognized. And especially and oh God, I hate to say this with Cheeto Man, but especially in positions of power.
Yeah.
It's hard to say that with that current reality, but
I get it. I understand.
I maybe I'm less optimistic because how I feel is that I feel like Christianity kind of already has a backup plan for it, which is teach fear. Don't listen to anyone outside of this very specific mindset because evil, you know?
It just has to go away with time because it took us so long to get to where we are now. In the future, the more information that we grasp about the world, the less people would be inclined to believe such things. Because I subscribe to the notion that belief, emotions, and thought like move mountains. So we have to move a mountain literally with some of these people in order for them to see the reason and the greatness of the universe, even though how insignificant we are to it.
Here's
Well, if you
something
get
else
people
that
to, if you
sorry.
successfully get people to abandon faith, you will have accomplished something that has never been seen in 10,000 years of evolution.
We will
Well,
finally we will
I think
finally advance as a species.
well, I think one of the best arguments for a diverse population, like when I look at my kids who are now teenagers and how diverse his friend group is like they in that friend group, like they are people from like and mostly recent immigrants, right? Or like they're second generation. Um, and so so they have all these different parental worldviews. And for them as the next generation, they're like, well, obviously not all of them can be true. So a lot of it's thrown out just because of them interacting with themselves uh and being presented with all these conflicts that it of course can't all be true. So they are less affected by it through their own lived experience and exposure to those differing viewpoints. So I think there's a rapid evolution of thought because of the admixture that's going on from different cultures that are coming and combining, at least in the Western world, where there's mass immigration from all these different cultures. So that's part of my optimism.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose what makes me kind of pessimistic is the level of pushback that comes with it.
I once had a guy on my
And
panel. I don't mean to interject, but like I just want to like touch upon that more, Nikki. What Nikki just said. I literally had a guy come in here and basically this was like a while before I met a lot of you. Um, he basically came in my panel and was trying to argue that people who migrate here need to be like more American or something. Like it would make more sense for them to not practice their original culture versus practicing like American culture. Me personally, I don't give a fuck. Like there's really no American culture outside of like colonization and like fucking capitalism. Wait, let's be for real. But I digress. Yeah, he basically just said that he does not want these people to be here because it would fuck up the, and I quote, European stock. Even though that it's not all just Europeans here, but hey,
Oh, so he was a neo Yahtzee.
what does
Basically.
user? What doesn't make any sense? Oh,
Yeah.
Nazi, but I see no problem with taking pride in European culture. I mean,
No.
look at the Cologne Cathedral, like absolutely beautiful.
I fuck with Roman culture.
It's something to be proud of, but at the same time, you don't have to diminish other races or their cultures. We can all appreciate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when I was
Yeah.
so when I was like in my early 20s, I'm 25. I remember vividly making the remark that I feel like white pride should not be so synonymous with the racist shit. We should be able to just like
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah, like-
it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be this aggressive, hateful KKK thing. That's trash. That's terrible. We can be proud. We can be proud that.
sorry, D Train. I'll let you back up, but you cannot say the triple K kids club.
The
The
Triple
cool-
Kids Club. You
Yeah.
can't even call him cool.
Yeah, it's just TOS. You could come back up.
Yeah.
I'm
I
so-
get.
I don't
Snap
know.
has to drop me all the time because I don't know what the hell to say.
apologize. I don't know my TikTok etiquette. What I was
No,
saying
it's
is that
fine.
they were trash. I hope TikTok understands that they were terrible. That's what I was trying to say.
Yep.
But,
No, I get what you're saying, man. And
Yeah,
honestly,
but-
it's
yeah,
it's depressing.
anyway,
Like
like those, like that's the kind of shit that should be like frowned upon, and like we look back on that in history as a lesson of what not to do again. But you know what we should do again? Like look at the chapel that Michelangelo, like stuff like that. Like that is the culture that we should perpetuate, like art and brilliance and like
philosophy, architecture, engineering.
exactly. Like they have a lot to offer that are not
Yeah.
things that are not negative. Things
Yeah,
that
and that doesn't take away from anyone else's culture. And I remember something that really hit me not too long ago, because in our public school system, my daughter looked at me and she was like so sad, and she's like, "Is there anything that we can be proud of?" Because what they're just drilling into kids is just the negative aspects of the European history, and it's really damaging, right? Like it's important to learn both sides, but only the one side is really being taught now of all the horrible crap, which is true.
See, I
But
would be
and
the
so
first to
so then
say
so then I had
that-
to give her like the speech that you just gave, D Train, as far as like, well, yes, that exists, and it's important to acknowledge that, and how it impacts our day-to-day life and people of other cultures. But this is the other side of that, and some really positive things. And yeah, unfortunately, it's just the horrible.
Yeah, exactly.
horrible
My
crap that's being
literally
shoved down
my
their
only
throat.
point is that everyone has the right to be proud of who they are. That's it, and that is not support superiority
No.
over another person, which is a very different thing. You have a right to be proud of who you are, and you have a right to exist. You know, that's all I'm saying.
I also think
No,
that
you're
something
right.
else that
You're right.
I also no, you're definitely right, but I think that something. Oh my God, something else that needs to be mentioned is the fact that it wasn't the citizens originally that decided, hey, let's go and take colored people. Like that was the fucking governments. Actually, no, it's Christopher Columbus that started that bullshit. Because if he had never went to South America or the Caribbean, wherever the fuck he went, people of color would have ever been
I
enslaved.
think it's probably a tasteful way to probably explain it to kids, but I think we can't sugarcoat it sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand kids, right? I don't know a tasteful way to sort of tell history to kids.
What I could say is that there's always good and bad and bad and good. Because look at the mustard thing. I don't know if I can say that biochemical thing that they did in World War I, where they unalived a lot of people. You know
Talk
what
about
came
the-
out of that? You know what came out of that? You know what came out of that?
Oh,
It
no, that's
came.
what
We developed chemical fertilizers. There's a lot of people now that shouldn't be, alive because there's not enough food at that time, but we're able to produce more food. like we have the ability to like feed people now more than we ever did in any time in point of our history. That's one thing Europeans have done that I would gladly say I'm like, hey, you guys did that one thing.
Also, the
There's
Founding
others.
Fathers basically sounds like a horror, like not horror, hero movie. So there's that.
Yeah, there's
Oh yeah,
that.
and
They lit. Yeah.
I got a
Also, too, Christopher, like chlorine as well, right? Same
Yep.
thing. Like how, like, so what we're taught in my industry, which is, water and wastewater treatment, is that there were more deaths due to contaminated water and exposure to the pathogens and stuff in the wastewater. It's so that like actual water and wastewater treatment saves more lives than the entire medical professions combined,
Yep.
because we introduced that. And what is that done primarily by? Chlorine.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff that European culture has introduced to the world that has been a positive. So it's something that I really am against to tell. Oh no, all of them are bad. No, that's stupid. Like you
Yeah.
shouldn't. Even though there has been bad stuff that happened in history, you shouldn't like throw away the bad because shouldn't throw away the good because of some bad happened. We can look at it objectively and be like, hey, we did this or they did this, and we should take that good part and cut out the bad.
Yeah.
If y'all,
no.
And
if you feel me.
yeah, sure. And the arguments for supremacy are stupid. Like they're so easily picked apart, right?
Yep.
And like, 1,000 different ways when, like when our ancestors were, didn't really have much going on as far as society. Like look at where civilization developed was, Mesopotamia and, and in Egypt, when Europe didn't have a lot going on until, much, much later, uh, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, but yeah,
Let,
it's,
let me
It
ask you
it
a question. Like, I have a quick question. So, would you guys think that somebody that is non-white, do you think they could be racist?
that someone is what?
ooh,
It
So,
depends on
so
what you mean by racist.
What are you
okay, so
talking?
I've okay, so basically, I've heard one of the ones I've heard is that BLK people can't be racist. And like, for example, when we have those fellas come up on the panel and say individuals like me are like monkeys and shit, but they're not, like that type of thing, like that type
Uh,
of like reverse
if you
race
want to,
theory.
if you want to get into it, it's one of those things where it's just like, personally, my response to it is just like, just don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. Like you don't have to be a dick, and you don't have to be a prejudiced person
Hmm.
basing someone off of whatever. If you want to get into like the conversation about like technically race isn't even a real concept, and it was actually made by white people to try to consider themselves superior and blah 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 blah. Therefore, it leads right back to minorities can't be racist, yada yada. Technically, by rule of thumb, sure. But my whole thing is just don't be a dick. Just don't be a
Well,
dick.
I think
my
go
argument
ahead.
to that is like there's different types of racism. There's representational, there's ideological, there's discursive, there's interactual, there's institutional, there's structural, and there's systemic,
Hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard
So,
about that.
like if you like, and the topic is sticky, of course, but I think it's intellectually dishonest to say that somebody can't be individually racist. They kind of go to the extreme, right? I think there's an argue for systemic, not being, but as far as
Yeah.
like the different categories that do exist in the discourse, I, and then if you look at just, things like, oh, geez, what is it? Like the World Justice Project, and um, they have quantified discrimination, and just like every country gets a score, right? There's a lot of these countries are that are top the list are places like Iran, South Korea. United States doesn't make out all that great, right? It's, it gets a high score, but it's not just YT countries that don't make out too well on the discrimination scale from, the empirical data set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't South Africa have like a really long history of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
because of
for
apartheid.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you, Water. I've heard the main argument I've heard is that white people can't like experience like being oppressed.
How?
Well, like it's systemic.
Systematically.
Yeah, like systemic
Yeah, that's what
racism.
I mean.
I would say that that is, you know, that is true, and I would agree with that. And that is true in my country and in your country.
Hmm.
But and I don't know. I don't know enough about it, so I'm gonna also admit my own ignorance. But
But
And
I can't go further than systemic.
we also
I
gotta
was
but I would
remember that things like what do you call it? Benefit. What's the opposite of oppression? Uh,
suppression.
no, no. When it's like you benefit from it. Okay. Well, we know that things like what do you call it? Fuck. the we benefiting right from shit like that, and then also oppression from shit like that is very relative, right? Like technically speaking, systematically, we know that historically white people tend to have benefited in America for the United States, but then you get populations like the Irish and the Italians who for a while there were kind of right? They were really, really kind of slapped around, right?
Mhm.
And then
But
you talk
what I
about
could
class, that's a problem, right? It it's one of those things where it's just like it's not a black and white issue of either this or that. It's a very spectrum issue of all people want to talk about in the sense of just like this is all it is just listen, let's just acknowledge the amount of times that this country has screwed over minorities for stupid reasons.
Yeah, and
and like
I think that. Oh,
what I would
I was
like
gonna
to
say
say is
there's.
that like
Go ahead,
what
Chris.
what
Go
I
ahead.
what what I would like to say is that like I'd rather as somebody as a person of color would like I would rather live here than anywhere else because at least people have the the balls to say hey no look what we did was wrong. At least as a society it could be admitted that shit happened and then we need to take care of it and we need to listen to the people that was hurt by it. But if you go to other places like you go to Europe, they gloss over it or outright deny it. Like I
I
was reading
agree.
about what I was reading about in like Portugal when they were trying to still keep their colonies, they had a massive war about it and they don't talk about it in the school system. They gloss over it or outright deny that it happened. It's like a taboo subject. But over here, we talk about it. We say, "Hey,
To an
the
extent, though.
no, but we
Yeah.
talk about it. We say that slavery happened, that what we did to African Americans and other like minorities, like that was wrong. Even in Canada. Cuz I've been in lives where they do talk about it. What happened to the the First Nations people and all that and
Oh yeah.
Well,
and
in
other
Canada,
minorities that
or
came up.
But my
are you
thing is
Canadian
It,
or are
this.
you American?
no, I'm
I
obviously I was born in Puerto Rico, but obviously that makes me American. But
I'm
like
Canadian.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I'm
but
getting
Water's
you two
Canadian.
confused.
But my thing is this. In school, we was taught that the slaves only ran north. We know that that's not true. There's some that ran south. Like I didn't even know about like I didn't even know about the Gullah Geechee wars. I had to learn about that shit like outside of school. They ain't tell us about uh what is it, buck breaking. They ain't tell us probably for obvious reasons. But I mean, in high school it would have made sense to talk about probably for obvious reasons. But I mean, in high school it would have made sense to talk about that shit. You know what I mean?
But we
But
still
like,
talk about it though. Like in other places, especially Europe, they don't talk about it. They don't even have
yeah,
it in the
now
curriculum
people
until you go to college.
people are just now talking about this shit though. You got to realize that. Like people
Yeah,
are just
because
now.
like the
Oh,
Tulsi massacre was something that we're just kind of barely
me
acknowledging within the last
me
couple of decades.
Meatwad just joined us, and I love Meatwad. That's a great character. So you had a
What's up,
question
guys?
about, hey, you had a question about Neanderthals survived. They did not. So they did
Okay.
go extinct as a species, but we did interbreed with them. So there's actually a percentage of our DNA throughout the world population that actually can be attributed back to Neanderthals for the most part. Like
Okay.
where we see the most Neanderthal DNA is in East Asian and European peoples and in North Africa. But yeah, no, they went extinct a long time ago.
Okay.
But
Thank
I
you for
think
the
it's
answer. Because honestly, that was like a genuine question I had. Because I know there was like a few different types, I guess, or a few different races within. What I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but I'm not very educated on this. That was a legit
No, it's all
question.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So,
no,
so
no.
me,
There was. Oh, go ahead, Snap. Yeah.
sorry, I just wanted to give a like a real life world example of this that we can observe today, just to put it in perspective. So there is a type of crocodile called the Cuban crocodile. Now,
Okay.
you might be wondering why.
I thought you were going to show him your picture, but go ahead.
No. This is actually a really, really good example to use with interbreeding and species going extinct. So the Cuban crocodile, it only exists on like it literally exists in two places. The entire current population can fit in an area smaller than the entirety of New York City. Like that's how fucking small their population is now. They're very special considering the fact that they can gallop. Like they actually can gallop like a horse. That they're they seem to be more suited to live more terrestrially, and they can pack hunt to an extent, and they can learn commands, and they have been taught and figured out that they know how to respond to their own names. So for example, like there were some kept in zoos, and they trained each individual to come when their name was called. But they're going extinct because of population or habitat loss, and because of a the American crocodile is interbreeding with them. So this can actually be observed. Like they're actively trying to stop it, but because they're so closely related, the features that make the Cuban crocodile so special are actually at risk of disappearing. And yeah, that's kind of what basically happened to the Neanderthals, except there was a lot more of us.
So, and then also too, like to something you had alluded to. So there was once a time where there was many Homo species that coexisted on the planet at the same time. So we're just the last. We're the only one that remains. So at the same time that Homo sapiens, our species, was around, and we go back about 300,000 years ago, Homo erectus was around, Homo florensis, Heidelbergensis, Neanderthal, and Denisovan. So we can definitely see because we have examples of Denisovan DNA and Neanderthal DNA, but also too like as primates, right? We like to get it on with anything that moves and that
Yeah.
looks like us, right? So because we know that those same populations groups existed in the same space, that they inevitably interbred. Now it's just a matter of how close we were, of whether or not determined that we could produce viable offspring. So that's an interesting or fun fact that all those species of Homo existed in and around the same time throughout our span of Homo sapiens existing on the
I
planet.
always found that interesting, to be honest, because I look at like different types of monkeys, whether it be gorilla, apes, or whatever. And I have another question. It might be a dumb question, but do you think like the uncontacted tribes might have like a different, I don't know, like DNA, or did they just choose to go off on their own like our ancestors did?
I don't think we're that separated enough from them to be considered separate as a species.
They're
Not
literally
it,
living the lifestyle that our ancestors did. That's it.
Yeah.
but
Okay,
but
I was
but but
just
as but as far as their DNA being different, right? Like as far as that isolated population group, like just like how we have different percentages of Neanderthal DNA across the world population,
yeah.
it would be interesting, I think, Meatwad, to say, okay, like what percentage or of known, right? Homo species do they have comparable to other population groups, and we infer through our own examination of the human genome what DNA came from Heidelbergensis and Erectus, even though we don't know for sure because we don't have comparable DNA, even though they're making progress with that. It would be interesting to do the comparison.
Yeah, and it'd be interesting because evolution. Like how are they going to evolve in 10,000 years, and then compared to us, you know what I mean? Like, would it
Oh, you're gonna
technically
need more than
change, or?
10,000. You're gonna need like hundreds of thousands, man.
Yeah, I know I'm not very educated on this subject, but
When
it's just things I find interesting.
It's all
when
good.
I heard
when
good.
did when did Neanderthals go extinct again?
I think it's Nikki, isn't it 25,000 years ago?
Yeah, somewhere around that. It was like right in the middle of our existence.
And
Okay,
it's funny
so
because I was just like listening to videos about this like literally last night before I fell asleep, and I saw this topic, and I was just like, it's interesting.
I
Yeah,
would
well, we
argue.
think it's super interesting. That's why we're here. Like we most of the time, what like something that while they're big, like we learn from each other and we call each other out when we, say things that aren't true or don't not represented by the science. And I think Nikki's probably the most educated on the topic. If I'm not like,
Oh,
what's your actual? Don't what did you
I,
take, Nikki?
dude, I'm just a nerd.
You're just a nerd. You're just like the
I'm
rest
just
of us dorks.
yeah.
Oh,
Self-educated. That's awesome.
I just listen to this stuff all day. That's all I do.
oh, okay. For some
Yeah.
reason, I know that you. I don't know. I know that you have some type of degree. I thought it was
I'm a
related
freelance
directly.
artist. That's what I am. So I am
Oh,
not related. I'm just a nerd.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
May I
okay.
add a bit of insight as far as like the different, like the uncontacted tribes with differing degrees of different Homo DNA? So, uh, as far as people in Oceania, they have Denisovan DNA, and I'm pretty sure some uh, little bits of Neanderthal DNA, because I'm assuming that the sapiens that came over, they would have already interacted with other sapien, or not other sapiens, other Neanderthals and Denisovans. But considering the fact that they went extinct 25,000 years ago, that's actually correct. Um, People like the North Sentinelese, they have to have it. They have to have the DNA in there. 100%, they have to.
Hey, Meatwad, though, I think you should look into a story about. Try to find the story of the last, or the man with the last, like, the last Neanderthal or something like that. He's not really the last Neanderthal. He was just a guy in Eastern Europe that had a good percentage of Neanderthal DNA in
Okay.
him,
Yeah, I
and he's
find
Oh,
all this stuff interesting. Like,
yeah, and he was hella
no,
strong.
now this is a weird question. This is kind of like some Joe Rogan type ish, but do you think our ancestors had like part of the mind developed because of mushrooms, or like, you know
No,
what I mean? Because they followed the cows, the herds, or whatever. Do you think that had a thing to do with the evolution of our minds? Like,
no.
Nah,
no.
the Stone Ape
okay,
theory is not a thing. It's not
okay. I
real.
was just, like I said, I'm not, and I don't know a lot. I just read and ask questions.
Sure.
I,
So
I,
do we, man. It's all
yeah,
good.
don't worry. It's
There's
just
even the
don't listen to
stone.
Joe Rogan though. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew he was kind of iffy, but I just thought that might have something to do with why we came up with religion, whatever. You know what I mean? We might have saw something, or I'm not sure.
No,
Uh,
religion is just something that ancient humans kind of make up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe what probably helped with our brain development. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm kind of rusty on this. I believe it was like the hunting and gathering and the fire creating, right? It helped with like
It's
gathering
like
nutrients.
when we developed fire, we were able to cook the meat and other stuff that we ate, and that softened it up and made it more easy, it made it able to digest better.
Yeah, and then we could
So
put.
it wasn't enough, it didn't take enough energy. I mean, it didn't take energy to break it down, and that helped us to gather more nutrients, and that helped us develop our intelligence and our brain, stuff like that.
Probably
Yeah,
help with us kind of preserving the meat too, if we learn to smoke it that early. You know what I mean? Some type of like, make the food last longer or whatever. That probably
yeah,
Oh,
helped.
oh, another thing too that was I was just speaking with somebody who actually studies this for a living. It was the agricultural revolution, right? So because we were able to, and that started like most people track that to about 12,000 years ago. But I got a lesson in this recently, which I really appreciated. Was well, that's just at the time that the agricultural revolution had progressed to the point where we were able to build cities, right? So the actual process started around 40,000 years ago, and I just looked it up and
Really?
fact checked us. The Neanderthals, yeah, that's from Paul, the actual goat. So
Fucking
um,
go.
yeah, so Neanderthals went extinct about 40,000 years ago. So
Okay.
but that's just me looking at AI, and AI often misleads. But because I think I've heard that like there could be a population that existed about 25,000 years ago. But anyway, so so he studies like brain development as a doctorate in evolution, as a doctorate in, and he has a doctorate in biology. Fuck. And so he traces like significant brain development. And I hate to talk about his thing in case I get it wrong, but just that there were significant advances in the human brain in and around that time because of agriculture and the fact that we started to be able to get, you know, a good nutrient balance. So we were able to achieve that potential. So it actually helped change some of the structures in the brain. So there are certain things that reduced in size as part of like brain parts. And I'm doing that a grave injustice by calling it that, and other things that expanded. So we continue to evolve today. Like no species stops evolving unless it goes extinct. It goes extinct. Yeah.
You're muted.
But yeah, all this stuff is interesting, man. And like I said, I don't know a lot about it, but I can tell you guys do. That's why I follow this live. And
I can give you a recommendation. Look up, if you're into archaeology, look up Minuteman. And if you're into the history of everything as far as like biology and evolution, look up the history of life as we know it.
okay, definitely. Like I just listen to books as I fall asleep, and
Oh
for
yeah, well
sure I'm
this
gonna
one
check that out.
will be good because it's by Lindsay Nicole, I believe it was. I told
Okay.
you about the snap.
Yeah,
And
I gotta go, guys. My son's calling me and everything. I just dropped by to just ask a couple questions. You guys are awesome.
all right,
Thank
see
Cool.
ya.
you.
Yeah.
I'll be
Haru,
back.
Did you win your debate? I watched for a little bit, but because I'm not interested, I left. Did you win?
No, because it was judge vote. Even though I completely destroyed like the opponent's position, they said there was more positions, so no.
What was
But does someone
the
want to
topic?
watch me formally destroy Snapped in a debate?
Oh, he's just gonna start swearing at you real quick. That's what's
I
gonna
really
happen,
don't
Haru.
care.
Not in a mean way,
I
but
went.
in a
Oh, where's
Haru just
where's
left.
it go?
Hi,
No.
Haru.
Haru.
There you are.
Yeah, so the host kicked me because they're scared of me. No, so Snap. So does everyone agree they want to see like a 10-minute debate?
About what
Sure.
topic?
Yeah, about
We're-
evolution not being a fact.
This again.
That's up to Snap.
Snap,
Snap.
do you choose or are you scared?
You see, I'm fucking with the prompt, so no.
Wait, what?
No, I'm doing something.
So you're scared. Got it. So when Sharks come back, when Snap comes back, I'll formally debate them. The affirmative will be evolution as a fact. You can take the affirmative on that position. You can have a 2-minute opener. Maximum, you can resign your time anytime you'd like, and then it goes into an open cross examination for 8 minutes.
Who's gonna be the mediator?
We have 3 judges on the panel with open cross examinations. We don't need a mediator. You can just take into account the over talking and logical fallacies being used.
Oh, shit, I'm not.
I like how I told you no, and you're still trying to
Wait, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear that. So
I
Snap.
literally screamed no into the mic.
Wait, when did you say? I'm being completely serious. I didn't hear that.
Right before he dropped you.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
that's
did.
why
I
I
did it a
couldn't
couple
hear you.
seconds. No, I did it a couple seconds ago too. I'm not
So-
debating semantics with you, Haru.
No, it won't. Let's get
That's
let's
literally
get the
all-
semantics fleshed out right now. I will take
Just
any
dragging you
definition
into
that you
it.
give me for fact. I will use your definition against you.
I'm not doing semantics.
I feel like you're dragging him into it regardless.
Yeah, Haru's
so Snap was just
Haru's
scared. Got it.
DAing Snap, debating assault.
No means no, Haru. Come on. You know
Yeah,
this.
Nikki. Wait, Nick. Do you want to debate?
No, I'm bad at it.
Leave me alone.
I just get.
Christopher.
Hold on a second. Is the prompt messed up for you guys too?
No, I
Yes,
should-
no.
it is because evolution is not a fact.
Hold on. Shut up. I'm not taking your word. Like, is it cut off or does it look normal?
It looks good. Electric space potatoes might want to debate you. Do you want to debate Haru Electric?
Yeah, I would love to debate Electric Space Potato. They can have a 2-minute opening statement, and then we can go into an 8-minute open cross examination.
This is currently what I'm seeing right now.
Well, that isn't what it's showing for us. So skill issue.
You're feeling
Yeah,
spicy today, aren't you?
because the host is scared of opposition.
Nuh-uh.
Well, you just said you didn't want to debate an op because technically we're in
You're not
opposition.
not. You're not not. You're a fake
Yes.
op.
No, I'm actually being serious right now. I'm being completely serious.
I can never tell. I can never.
No, I'm being serious.
Said Haru.
Very spicy today.
Yes, Snaps, I'm being serious.
I'm not trying to have semantic tossed salad
It
today.
won't. Wait, Snap. I won't even use your definition of a fact.
Can we use Oxford's definition?
Wait, yeah, Snap. Let's do pleading to
This
the
is
authority
exactly
of
why I
the
don't
nation.
believe in a god, because if there is a god, I am his constant fucking muse, jester.
Yeah,
Why?
because God summoned me here to beat you, destroy you.
So
You said you didn't want to debate because you didn't want to do semantics. We can use the Oxford language. How about that?
You said off-term language.
I can. Oxford. I can screenshot the definition of it, and then we can
Yeah, I'll write it
and
down
we
as
can
well.
go from
I
there.
love. So Snap, do you want to do it when we're not using semantics?
No, because I don't in a debate. Don't you need material? You're kind of just
No.
trying to debate me on the spot now.
No,
You're not
you
even-
have enough. You're
No.
smart. It's going to be such an easy debate for you, Snap.
Stop trying to bait me into it, Haru.
I'm not baiting you into
Yes,
it. I'm
you
just saying
are.
you're more
Haru
informed on the
is jonesing
topic.
hard for a debate.
Bro, you're foaming at the fucking mouth right
I
now.
know. You're just barking at
Yes, I
everyone.
am because I actually want.
Big box me. Big box me.
Why are you so pressed to debate me, you little scamp?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because I
Hold
because
on,
I
hold
want to
on. Why
prove
is
to
it?
people that I'm smart. So can you tell me it out loud so I can write it down? Wait, let me grab an
Christopher doing a face reveal.
He been doing face
So
reveals.
Christopher, can I have the Oxford Languages definition of fact?
God damn it! Hold on. It's not popping up for me properly.
No, just tell me.
Hold. It's a thing that is known to be proven or true. Proven
So,
to be
Well,
true
you guys
with
have
facts or
fun.
evidence.
I'm gonna hop down to go eat dinner.
Bye, Nikki.
Bye.
Bye. God damn you, boy.
Is Snap your favorite person to torture, Haru?
I don't fucking doubt it at this point.
No, I just love to torture any individual that doesn't want to debate on a proposition that they debate individuals actively, but they're too scared to debate someone when they know the individual is half educated on the topic.
You do social politics.
No, I'm not even. We're not even talking about social politics because the
Wait, guys. Wait, hold on, guys. We got a person up here. What's up? I am user. How are you today? Can you get
What's
your
up?
age for TikTok purposes?
18.
What year were you
Perfect.
2002.
born? When?
2002?
So you're 23.
Yeah, you're.
No.
Yeah, that's why I asked that.
2010.
Kev, you want to come up? I think we
He said-
might have an opposition here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him up.
He said 20.
He left.
There has been multiple pieces of evidence that have disproved evolution, but those pieces of evidence were falsified.
What do you
No.
mean they were falsified?
Electric makes a good point. There is a difference between making a good argument and a formal debate. I never actually formally debated anybody, so I could make an argument, but I'm going to get my ass kicked in any debate, even one that I'm
Yeah.
very knowledgeable in.
Same.
No,
Same.
I'll explain it. You have 2 minutes to state your position. Then a cross examination is where I actively ask you questions and you actively ask me questions. And then we can talk a little bit to the audience or talk to your opponent saying that their responses to the questions are factually. Basically it's an informal formal debate.
Yeah, my daughter's in the debate club. She loves that shit. Then she
Yeah,
tries
that's
to debate me.
good.
She's super smart. She's super smart though. She's in the gifted program and all that shit.
Yeah, I was
So are
saying.
you even coming from a religious standpoint, or are you just trying to come from like you don't your evolution isn't real?
No, wait, what do you mean?
What 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 what? Oh my god, I can't fucking
I'm just
comprehend.
going by the scientific like consensus. It's like a logic system that we use to ground factual information because
Well,
evolution
I'm
is
what I'm
a fact.
saying. What I'm saying is, what side are you arguing?
I just told you.
Oh, okay.
A
Can you repeat more?
scientific theory is just a logic system that we use as a group of facts. That is, a scientific theory isn't a fact, it's a theory that is the common consensus for like a group of facts. So evolution is a scientific theory, so evolution isn't a fact. It's like an organization of logical like conclusions that we come to through by logical and factual evidence. So that's how evolution is not a fact.
First
So
of
she
all,
just tells she just
hold
she's
on,
just
Chris.
she's
Hold on.
bullying you because
I know
No, I'm
exactly
not.
why.
I'm not bullying. I'm
Listen,
no no
stating
listen.
let
about
me
a fact.
Haru, hold on, Haru. You're up here. You need to bring it down here, okay? You don't need to get sassy with me now.
No, I'm just
Uh,
being
no, no,
factual because you're
no.
technically
No,
spreading
hold
misinformation.
on, hold on. Shut up, because I was gonna agree with you. Ass. That's why I said chill it, because I don't. No, no, sir, no, sirree, ma'am, no, sirree, Bobster. I'm halfway playing, by the way, but yeah, no, like you're
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
wrong,
do
but
you
what I'm
agree?
saying, no, I mean like you're right, but I mean like it gets people up here.
Yeah, so what you're saying is you're baiting for views. Got it.
No, not for real. Like the way that, okay, what, not her leaving. Why'd you leave?
Why not? It was for dramatic inference.
hey,
Okay,
what's up,
FC,
FC?
Hey,
can we
what's
have
going
your
on? You can call me Frank.
all
Frank?
right.
Can we have your age?
Sure, I'm
No,
61.
oh,
Okay.
Mr. Zappa in the house.
Hey, what up?
What have you got to say about the prompt?
It's a little hard for me to read.
Do you think
Evolution is
evolution is a
fact.
fact?
All humans are apes. I mean, at its surface, they can be considered a little bit like blanket statement or ambiguous. So I would probably want to debate or talk about each one on their own merit.
Sure, yeah, that's what we like to do too. So whatever one you might disagree with. So
Oh, I'm not saying I disagree with any of them.
or you want to
Uh,
debate somebody on them?
Creation has there is no such thing as a missing link. I don't know that there's much here that causes me any angst to like rail against, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But if we had I don't know where Haru keeps dropping for dramatic purposes. Oh, he's gonna
No,
be back. He
Yeah,
would
so
love
I'm
to
sort of
debate.
a political guy as of late. So if you'd said Trump tells the truth, I'd debate that. but
Oh,
but these are sort of like I said, they can be considered scientifically ambiguous or up for debate. But I personally ambiguous or up for debate. But I personally don't have concern over any of these thoughts.
the only one that I would say is like up for debate is like evolution being a fact because I. The only one that I would say is like up for debate is like evolution being a fact because I mean we're gonna like we don't have 100% of like how evolution works right now, and we didn't when Darwin first described
So
it.
yeah, I mean, again, I think that's fair, but then I could go downstairs and say all humans are apes. We don't really know that either.
yes, we do. To an
Well,
absolute 100% certainty.
so I think we do, but I think that there could be an argument for that.
What would
It
the
wouldn't
argument
come
be
from,
against?
like I said, it wouldn't come from me.
Okay, no, and that's fine, but since we don't really have a real op here, all we can do is mess with each other, right? So
I'm an
what would the
opposition.
Okay, yeah. Haru will argue with you about the color blue not being blue if you want. So
Well,
go
it's
ahead.
not because of the color scheme that we use to format it.
See?
Yeah, because it's refracting the light rays and the particles that would like show blue, so it's not absorbing the color blue.
I'm not. Don't take away my worldview, Haru.
Yeah,
Imagine blue plants. That'd be cool. They wouldn't be able to exist on Earth though.
but FZ, do you agree that evolution
Call me
is?
Frank.
Oh, Frank, do you agree evolution is real?
Yes.
Correction. Do you believe evolution is a fact?
Yes.
Why do you believe in that evolution is a fact?
Just based, again, I am no expert by any means, okay?
Yeah.
But just my own research as a person of curiosity through my life. Again, I'll be 62 next month. I find that to be the most credible, plausible, repeatable empirical evidence of how we got where we got versus any other argument to the contrary.
Yeah, so do you know what a scientific theory is?
I do.
Then what
Versus
is
a
it?
hypothesis or as a hypothesis.
Yeah, so what's a scientific theory?
So it's a hypothesis, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just clarifying that. Yeah, I enjoy exploring hypothesis.
So basically what you're saying is evolution is a fact because it's a theory which is a hypothesis. Because technically what I would
I didn't say that.
Hypothesis. Because Oblivion.
Wait. Yeah, hold up. Who the fuck said that a scientific theory is a hypothesis?
Frank, FZ. Yeah.
Scientific theory is not hypothesis.
Okay.
A hypothesis is a proposition. A hypothesis is a proposition that you can test.
Yeah, and what's the other?
A scientific theory is
You
an
can't test
explanation
that?
of observed. It's already been tested. A
Okay,
scientific
so what's
theory.
the difference?
Hey, FZ, I'm trying to tell you the fucking
No,
difference.
what you're saying is they're the same thing.
A scientific theory is an explanation of observed phenomenon based on the facts. No one cares.
I don't think he was an actual op, but we lost him.
Well,
Unfortunate.
technically he is an op to me in Oblivion.
What's the subject?
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2007, February.
That math don't work.
Yeah.
It actually does, technically.
Yeah, we're not gonna. It does, but we're not gonna
Does
sit
it?
here with them grippers out. Yeah.
Yeah, but Oblivion, can we agree evolution is not a fact?
2007. He said February 2007.
Yeah.
Oh, it does work. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Oblivion, but can we agree evolution is a scientific theory? It's not a fact.
Based on what definition of fact?
A thing that has been proven to be true. Evolution is not a scientific theory, which a scientific theory is just a logical concept that grounds what we perceive to be factual evidence.
Yeah, evolution in of itself will be considered a fact. Like theories in science are essentially explanations of facts. Evolution itself, the phenomenon that's been observed, has been observed within reality and of itself with predictive power, which makes it a fact in regards into science. The theory itself is the explanation of it.
Yeah, so the theory of evolution would just be like a.
It'd just be a fact.
So you say scientific theories are facts now?
They're the explanation of facts.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm explaining for like evolution being a theory. It's an explanation for like factual evidence and a lot of cluster concepts of evidence that we can exhibit. Evolution itself is not a fact because it's a scientific theory, but all the components that we give to the connotation and denotation of evolution would be factual.
So what I'm hearing is since we got no ops, Haru, we're just going to waste time and just have an argument.
No, I'm being serious. I wanted to formally debate snaps.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm actually being fully serious because I only got to have one 10-minute debate, and they kept cycling through because no one knew how to debate. I was we don't talk about it, but I'm actually being serious.
Yeah, so like
I don't know how to debate.
so yeah, essentially, I've been in a couple, but formal debates. But like, I will say this: evolution in of itself is the fact. The theory is the explanation of said fact. The only time I would argue that it's not is if you're making the argument that's okay about science dealing in absolutes, which it doesn't. And if your definition of a fact is something that is absolute, then by the very metric, as far as we know, facts don't exist.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if we go further into my definition, like been proven, I would say that it'd be 100% like, no like prophecy of a like logical contradiction or anything like that. So I'm basically saying that evolution can't be a fact because of that one explanation that you gave. Even
Well,
though
it wouldn't be that. Like, the argument would just be, do absolutes exist? And do humans have the capacity to understand or acquire absolute knowledge? Short answer is no, which then by that metric, then you can make an argument to say that facts don't exist. But anyway, Robs, for TikTok purposes, can I please get your age?
35.
Do you have anything to say about the live topic?
I'm sorry?
Do you have anything to say about the live topic? Bye.
W debate, I concede fully.
Was he dropped or did he leave?
He just left.
Thank you.
He kicked himself.
Haru got out the gun show.
Yeah, because like with the factual
Oh,
evidence
Bang
through
Bang
like
show. Shit.
yeah, because of like the factual evidence
Stay
through the
calm.
cluster concepts that we exhibit, it would have to be an absolute truth to be a fact. And as far as we can tell, there's never been an absolute truth. Oblivion, can you give me an example of an absolute truth then?
No, I wouldn't because I reject the notions that humans at this point have the ability to acquire an absolute truth that will require that you know 100% of something, but the only way that could occur is if you are omniscient. And
Yeah,
last time
exactly.
omniscient.
And technically, creationism technically does have some scientific binding.
It really doesn't.
Well, if we're just talking about like creationism, technically not. But if we just define creationism as like the expansion of a body of like cellular of like cells and atoms and that kind of stuff, from a
Even though
common singularity mathematical phenomenon,
Semantic.
technically, if we define it that way.
Except that's not creationism at that point.
So are you saying, so are you bleeding to authority or the majority?
No, creation by definition is that the universe came about due to an intelligent agent. That's creationism.
Yeah, so are you
It
saying
just-
individuals can't like have different definitions?
Well, if you're going to argue creationism in of itself, creationism has its very own context and ontology, which is something being made and requiring a mind. Like, if you're just going to say like the expansion of the universe and formation of atoms that formulate molecular bonds which create proteins, which is the basis of life, at that point that's not creation at all. This is just land-CDM understanding of how Big Bang cosmology works, as well as understanding abiogenesis, which are all naturalistic phenomenon. So like, is it natural or did it require a mind to exist? That is the question.
And I have another question. How long were
No,
you
real
gone
quick.
for?
Only maybe for a little bit. I honestly do not know. But anyway, new guest for TikTok purposes. Can I please get an age?
26.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about the live topic?
What?
Do you have anything to say about the live topic?
Yeah, I'm an ape.
Yes, as a human, which is and part of the member of the species sapien, you are an ape.
Not me.
Can you define what an ape is, or are we just going to continue with this troll cest?
Hairy mammal.
Interesting. So you're not here to have a conversation. Thank you very much.
Did you drop them, man?
Yeah.
That's our meat and potatoes. Damn it.
Yeah, that's our meat and potatoes when they're being genuine.
Ah, but we can make small wins, small W's.
Is it a W if they're not
What the
being
heck was
genuine?
that?
Well, just I like Oblivion. You made wins with just like shared characteristics, right? When
Yeah.
like are you do you
Yeah. The
have
water.
et cetera, et
Is
cetera.
it, is it okay? Is it a win if they're not being genuine?
Well, I think I understand the question you're asking me, but I think when you lead them down that path, you're forcing them to contend with the basic reality of shared characteristics, which might plant seeds for them to critical think on the topic, if not now, then perhaps in future. So I think that possesses some utility.
I don't disagree, except in one facet. That only works when they're being genuine in the conversation. I guess it's clearly a troll.
Yeah, so DIJ, can we actually have your definition of ape?
Did he come back? Is this
Yeah.
the same dude? Go
Can
ahead,
we?
Yeah.
DIJ.
Mammal. That's my definition.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
see,
That's something we can work with. Shit. Did you drop him again?
I didn't.
I don't know who could have done that.
Yeah, that was definitely you, Haru.
Oh, well, it's I don't know. I like having fun with that. Like when you were like, do the female species of, humans produce milk? Like, can you grasp things? Then you're a primate, it's milk. Like, can you grasp things? Then you're a primate,
Like I
et
do,
cetera,
like
et
I do
cetera.
that. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that, but I only do it to people who want to have a genuine conversation. If we're going to sit here and entertain trolls, then I'm not interested.
I just like it, force feeding them facts that they can't disavow. Right.
Yeah, I don't disagree, except I don't do that with trolls.
Waterworld, can I give you an example of this? He could have just been believing in everything like us, and he just wanted to troll the fuck out of us for that
Yeah.
exact reason to make us crash out. That's
Oh, well,
why
then
it's
that's
almost
a waste of
impossible.
time.
Yeah, it is.
That's
I've
literally
never,
just a waste of time.
I've only crashed out once. I don't do that really.
Well, you're lucky.
I don't have the energy for that shit.
Who'd you crash out on?
Jehovah's Witnesses. I have some
That's a
personal
deserved.
experience with that,
Yeah, that's a
and
deserved crash
when
out.
you start hurting kids, that's when I'm gonna get excited.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah, like factually prove that fact is a fact without using the vernacular terminology of facts.
Prove to me you exist.
I can't. I never made the claim I could.
Dag, there's been lots of missing, and that's the whole thing. Like a missing link is a misnomer as we are continuing, all species continue to evolve until they go extinct. So everything technically is a transitory fossil. We have fossils that are certainly held up as far as obvious transitory fossils like Aesiopteryx, that, you know, show a dinosaur looking like a bird type action. So there's plenty. And in fact, all, if you want to get technical, if you're capable of getting technical, come up and talk to us about it. Or just be a comment hero.
That one dude wants to come back up.
No. Can we agree humans are feral?
No.
Define feral.
Defines it.
Because Oblivion hates that topic. Because Oblivion hates that topic.
No, you define it.
So humans are not feral. Humans were never domesticated to begin with in order to become feral.
Well, didn't we domesticate ourselves through agricultural revolution?
It's a current model, an idea that humans domesticated ourselves is also one that Dan holds. However, I don't hold it completely because, for starters, like, that's no different than saying, like, sexual selection is domestication.
Well, I think we influenced our own biology through that agricultural revolution, which domestication does influence a species' inherent biology. Would you disagree or agree with that?
Yeah, but here's the problem with that. That would also imply that other organisms that utilize agriculture are also domesticated. That would imply that ants and termites are domesticated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like,
Well, I'm gonna have. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's saying like domestication in of itself is breeding a population of organisms to suit a specific purpose for another population. Like, that's what domestication is. If we're going to say humans domesticated themselves, because like I like to throw around cats domesticated themselves because cats domesticated themselves with the whole cats evolved. Okay, had humans were essential to their evolution as of right now to get to the domestic cat. However, it was very little, but enough to say, hey, they are domesticated. They only exist because humans exist, and we influence how they brought about so on and so forth. But to say
Hey,
humans are
Oblivion.
domesticated, hey Gloobzilla. But anyway, they say that humans are domesticated because we understand and perform agriculture, or we phenotypically are different based on mate selection. Like, that's no different than saying sexual selection is domestication.
Hmm. But couldn't you say that through the agricultural revolution that we were able to develop populations for a specific purpose other than hunter-gatherers?
Well, hunter gathering wouldn't even be a purpose. It'd just be a lifestyle. And all we did was just a lifestyle change, which also occurs in nature. It still doesn't make us domesticated.
But through the agricultural revolution, we were able to, explore deeply other develop vocations pretty much outside of, hunting, gathering, and trading.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I just know that it's referred to in the science of biology, right? The domestication of humans or the self-domestication.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't even call it self-domestication because, like, it doesn't fit the criteria of what we use for domestication.
Water, here's a rather uncomfortable implication. There are populations of humans that have adapted to agriculture and domestic livestock rearing more than other human populations. Do you agree?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So that would mean that some populations of Homo sapiens are more domesticated than others. Uncomfortable implication about the idea that humans domesticated themselves.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't really know how to contend with that. I've just heard the term and I was just like, well, it seemed to make sense to me as far as the context that it was delivered under by an actual scientist at the time. So,
Now,
I guess.
I understand what is being said, but I don't think that it's actually appropriate to argue that humans domesticated themselves. Have we adapted? Like, have we changed our environment and adapted to that changed environment? Of course. But domestication is a odd way.
Everybody, I'd like to take a moment to say a prayer for for our God Jacob, our one and only. So if we could just have one moment.
Troll.
No, he was up. He was up here before, and Snap converted him to Jacob religion. So it's not his fault. It's Snap's fault.
I converted him to Jacobism. How dare you?
You dropped one of his disciples.
How dare you?
The reason why I'm here is for anyone who is interested. I'll be doing my own live stream with this prop.
What?
Praise.
Okay.
Oblivion.
So he just said he's gonna steal your live. Oh.
Oh, 100%.
I'm not gonna steal this live, but I'll be doing a live stream with this prop.
Yeah, I'm definitely stealing that prop.
This isn't your original prop.
Doesn't matter.
I took it.
Hey, Oblivion. I just came out of He Is Risen's live, and he's in denial that there's the law of radioactive decay.
I know he denies it.
Yeah.
Like
that's weird.
It's not weird. He Is Risen is fun. He's an evangelical Christian. He denies it entirely. Not only does he not understand how atomic physics works, but he will make also on top of that, he has to deny it because atomic physics disproves the 6,000-year Earth.
You get to deny a lot of
his
things.
Solution to the heat problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like for what I was invited to speak with, what is it, Vor? He seems like a really nice guy, and
No, he's
he's
not.
kind. No, well, he seems like one. I don't know.
Vor is a charlatan. I despise him. He doesn't believe in the propositions that he puts up.
Oh no.
No, Vor puts up prompts that are anti-science specifically for the sake of making money.
Okay.
He has an entire multiple Discord communities that he owns literally for this reason. He admitted it multiple times on this app. Like, he's not a genuine person at all. He just takes controversial points, researches said points so that he could argue for them. He doesn't actually believe them. And he knows me very well because I called him out on this bullshit for denying evolution, as well as, young Earth.
As I ran into him once, he does not understand evolution. Like, even if you accept it or not.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
I know he does.
He constantly says shit that's fucking stupidly wrong.
Electric. He does it on purpose. His followers don't understand. Okay, his followers doesn't understand evolution. That's the point. He argues against evolution because his followers go against evolution, and his followers give him money.
Just because he's lying on purpose doesn't mean he doesn't get it wrong on accident as well.
Wish my followers gave me money.
Do you guys know that one person who claims to be a neurochemist and says like evolution is false and
23. J623.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So I got 1.5K gifts on his live because I kept fucking proving him wrong.
Like, I did the same thing with War.
Really?
Here's the thing.
Kicked me off the second that I broke down his fucking
He
global
did the same thing to
bloodshed.
GT when she brought up that Chinese bone writing was one of the oldest forms of writing. This is what I'm talking about. Like, Electric. Like, here's the thing. This is how I know he understands. Okay, a level of understanding of evolution works, right? So, when I debated him the first time, he tried to make the talking point of dinosaurs didn't live and were going to go extinct 66 million years ago. They lived alongside man. And he brought about, fossils that had skin impressions with them, and he brought up Mary Schweitzer, right? So, Electric, if Vor doesn't understand evolution, then how come he was able to say, and I quote, that the fossil record, okay, not the fossil record, that within biology, when you have soft tissue structure soft tissue structures themselves, that they contain not only the cells that are in place for structure, but also for more melanin production for color. This would also show that lights and so on and so forth. It's been so long. I do remember he made out a whole lecture where he was talking about skin. Just skin, muscle, and tissue, how they form, especially from soft body organisms, so on and so forth. He knows it. He just argues against it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Oblivion. I'm just saying he gets it wrong too.
I'm not denying that he gets it wrong, but he does know it. He's not expert level knowing, but he knows it. He knows enough to argue against it. Like, for instance, if you ever go on his live and he starts talking about the fossil record, and Cartman, you know this, do you know what he only argues for?
Specifically, he's blocked me.
Okay, have you seen him when he argues against the fossil record?
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably have to tell me exactly what you're referring to. When
He does the typical talking points. Archaeoraptor,
Okay.
Piltdown Man,
Yep.
Nebraska Man.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, you hear that a lot from people who have a baseline understanding.
Yep. And also, on
Also,
top
the
of that,
trees.
another reason-
Have you guys heard the tree one? Those trees
Yeah.
that were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I laughed. I thought you were referring to. Have you ever heard of the trees? Look at them. Look.
No,
they-
no.
I am the Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Ah, shit.
No, those trees that were. Oh, what is it? Like they are. I'm going to do a shit job of explaining
Polystrate
this.
trees.
Yeah, those are the ones. Thanks, Electric.
Early
Yeah.
Carboniferous.
No, not that. He argues for the trees that sometimes fossilize, but they cut through different strata.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, which is, dude, we already understand.
Forget, by the way. Thank you for the
But yeah,
bar. He is risen last night, by the way. Thank you, Oblivion. That was very good.
Yep. I will say this, like, I do have to humble myself. He did correct me on a couple points. But, like, anyway, I will say this also when it comes to Vor, and this is also how I know he knows about evolution, knows what he's talking about. When I brought up Mary Schweitzer with soft tissue preservation in non-avian dinosaurs, and I brought up her original paper that she wrote in 96, you want to know what he said? Too old.
Really?
Yeah. I brought up the following paper that was written in 2001. Too old.
A 20-year-old paper is not sufficient.
Says the alleged demographic that constantly cites shit from like 500 years ago.
Yeah, from like 1980, 1970.
Yeah, like he said too old. Then I brought up a third paper written by one of her colleagues. Too old. He did it all the way up until he brought up his quote-unquote paper. It wasn't even a paper. It was a rebuttal that didn't go through peer review. But the rebuttal that was written in 2006. He does this shit on purpose.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's just something. So it's him, and then also I see it a lot with some other like fundamental Christians, right? Where either they'll cite sources that are ungodly old, like 1960s and 70s knowledge, where we still fucking thought that blood inside the body was blue, but sometimes they'll bring up a rebuttal like that, and like it has more validity than those documents from the 60s and 70s, and even fake documents that exist out there in some spaces. But at the same time, if it hasn't gone through peer review, nor has it actually been responded to, I don't think it holds any validity in terms of argumentative statements, right? Like they kind of abuse and use the system of peer review and the entire scientific journal as just this tool, which is so dumb to me, because like I've always thought about it in this sense that like if you're denying certain parts of science, you're kind of denying science outright. Especially since like biology and things like that, where like we understand how organisms evolve and the processes that go on, and that goes into a lot of things like cancer research and it goes into the entire medical field, right?
He has multiple private discords where literally not only do you have to pay to go in, a couple of them, literally followers give him like donations. Like I said, this is all a money making scheme.
That's just
That's why
that's gross.
That's why I can't stand him. Like people's like, oh, like you can't stand him because of the points he made. It's like, no, I can't stand him because he doesn't believe a word that he's saying. He just knows the arguments people are going to gravitate to, and those people are going to give him money because they support it. And that particular group of people are people who deny science and also follow a certain tangerine tyrant.
So he's
like a Billy Graham.
Yeah, he's appealing to the willfully ignorant out of hopes of.
It's called grifting.
Yeah, he's literally just being the definition of a grifter.
Is that what grifting actually is?
What the fuck?
Like I said, he admitted multiple times. I could dig up the videos too. He admitted he doesn't believe the propositions that he puts up.
That's crazy. And he still has a pretty freaking big following. He still has a pretty big following.
Yes, because it doesn't take much to get a big following when you go over anti-science.
Yeah, or like anything that's against the mainstream generally earns a lot of attention.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. I even did an experiment with this where I argued for flat Earth. Mind you, I nearly had an aneurysm, but anyway, I literally argued for flat Earth on a different account that's long since gone. I lost the password for that one. And I got like 100 followers like within 2 days.
Yeah.
What's even better is I used to be an atheist, but now I'm Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, that's what that guy did. That's what that guy did. The guy claiming to have a neurochemistry degree. He had like I was an atheist for 30 some years or whatever, right?
Yeah, and also like that's also the thing with Vor. Vor used to argue for flat Earth.
Exactly. Yeah, I know about that too. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, and the only reason why he stopped doing it was because he kept getting dog walked by people like Heisenberg, and he's like, okay, I can't continue to do this because like at this point, like he's just going to start losing a following. Like this is why he stopped having GT up there.
Man.
Oblivion, you got the fucking knowledge over here. You're saying this is all the tea, right? Yeah.
Bro's pouring out the TikTok lore.
He's got.
I've been on this app for like 3 years now.
Yeah, not me.
So like
eons in TikTok time.
Yeah, I think I've been on this app for like 3 years, like 3.5, almost 4. Like when you argue for science and you have a lot of people who follow you also do for science, you start like finding people on your FYPs to debate against who argue against science. It's a lot. Like TikTok's a drama magnet.
Oh yeah.
Like I was there like during the whole entire Professor Nixie situation.
Oh, our friendly neighborhood Yahtzee just joined us.
Oh, it's Shape Commander.
Oh, Shape.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, buddy.
I thought he was I thought he was your buddy for a second.
No.
Oblivion, you got quite the fan club, eh?
Wow. We got a lot
I'm
of
loud.
boys.
You don't say. I don't know. You think at my age I'd be less gullible, but I keep assuming that they're trusted people, and I don't know. I don't think I want to lose that, but
you're not social media savvy as all water.
To be fair,
I'm not. You're right.
To be fair, yeah, I have a following when it comes to people who hate me because one, I'm friends with Justin. I'm friends with Joel Reads the Bible. I'm friends with Hanji. I'm friends with Heisenberg. I'm friends with Level Devil. I'm friends with Dugald. I'm also friends with GT. Like I'm friends with a lot of bigger creators. So yeah, I've been around the block. And like I said, I was there during the Nixie situation because I was friends with Nixie until that shit show happened.
I've been around the block, just a couple different ones. That's all.
Which the Nixie situation was one of my biggest letdowns.
I don't know what that is. I recognized half the people. I've only been doing this for about 2 months. So your electric was certainly right. I am not social media savvy. I'm like the Facebook generation, right?
Professor,
Hey, I still go on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I sold a bunch of my crap on that recently. I made some serious dollars selling a lot of my stuff that the kids all grew out of and stuff. It was awesome.
I have
Nixie was a creator on this app who was he was an astronomer / astrophysicist. He would go on lives discussing science. Also, if we had anything to talk about, like Big Bang cosmology and things like that, he'll hop on. Or if we had other people who were also physicists on there, like he'll be up there. Like at first, we all thought he was like a really cool guy, but then it turns out that he did a lot of not so good things. Some of them, like the biggest thing, involved a woman. I'm not going to go into detail with that, but it was bad, and Nixie dropped all social media. So yeah. So at the end of the day, with that whole entire situation, we are no longer friends. Everyone that knew Nixie, we don't like him. We despise him because of that shit, and we use it as a cautionary tale.
Damn good one.
Yeah, I keep getting warnings, like just from solid folks like you people. It's like, I was in this good conversation, when they're like, actually, you should know, and I'm like, oh man, jeez. Oh, but
We got a way
yeah,
of spreading information here.
what's that, Cartman?
We got a way of spreading information here. It's
Yeah. Well, it's good. Like, I'd rather know than not know, because I don't. Yeah.
Got to spread the good word.
The gospel, some would say.
Speaking of gospels, I got my kid a book on debunking conspiracy theories from the library today.
Oh, heck yeah! Was there an example in there? Or is there an example in there?
There is. Oh man, let me look.
Heck yeah! I want to see some good examples of. Because I might have to use these as like because I'm more now talking to people who are on the fence. At least right now as you speak, I'm talking to like 3 or 4 people who come from Flat Earth, and just talking to them about things that exist in Flat Earth that are conspiratorial, or, ritualistic in a sense, not good. So I'm trying.
Here's some highlights. Alex Jones, a picture of him is on page 10. A picture of an alien is on page 11. Let's see. Drinking water is fluorinated water is on page 23.
Okay, heck yeah. How new is this book?
Who is this book? Let me see what the.
Because these are pretty relevant.
Yeah.
Now.
It's by Anna Marie Johnson.
At least the copyright should be the back page.
So what happens when your son figures out?
Published 2019.
Heck yeah! Okay, that's pretty new.
Space potatoes. So let me ask you a question real quick. What happens when you got that for your son, right?
For my son.
Okay, so what happens when he debunks all the conspiracies, but then finds this conspiracy that he can't debunk, and then figures out there's some truth to it?
Well, most of the book isn't about debunking specific conspiracies. They list examples and like reference specific ones. But the book actually focuses on like how conspiracy theories work, like
how they're formed,
the
yeah.
characteristics of them, and like,
which is very, very relevant.
Damn.
Yeah, basically, it's a book on critical thinking.
Well, I mean, I kind of figured that, but damn, I really must not be funny.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, yes. Now remember how I was telling you on Natural History, did a video on like man eaters or like human predators.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had to go into depth with someone today about why the concept of a human predator is actually kind of stupid.
Why? Well, that actually, never mind. I actually did just. I think it was either you, or it was somebody else. But it probably wasn't that said it. It's just like most things that end up hunting humans just do it out of desperation.
Well, not just desperation. Like here's the thing. That's why I say like the concept of a human predator is stupid. One, that type of specialization does not exist. There is nothing on Earth that evolves to hunt down a specific prey item.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that there's preferred prey items, and they just spec into that, but they will eat other things. Second, whenever you do see specialization, it's opportunity. It starts off as opportunity, and those organisms just developed got good. Thirdly, on top of that, humans are not the type of meat human is, like human flesh, is equivalent to rabbit.
Oh.
Is that what you're saying? Is that we're really gamey?
No, not gamey. We are not calorie rich. We are very low calorie. Like, eating a human is not worth it.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Like,
tell me what to do.
Yeah, like it's very.
I know, Oblivion. I'm pretty well marbled.
Yeah, that's why I say like we're equivalent to like rabbit. You have something that's not really high in calories, so little fat that you would starve to death.
I thought the taste was comparable to pork.
Oh no, the taste is pork. I'm talking about like quality.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we had like a lot of like. Well, what about like fat? Well, yeah, never mind. Fat isn't really marbled in our flesh, is it? It just like sits outside. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense. Ew.
Yep. Also on top of that, when we talk about it, like we have predators that do specialize in hunting hominids or apes in general, like leopards. But even then, they don't actively go for it. Like in most of the studies that go into like hunting hominids, they're not observed hunting hominids, they're hunting monkeys.
Yeah.
Like, do we have...
There's a couple birds that do that as well.
Yeah.
Well, you need like a pretty big fucking bird to like hunt humans, and I'm pretty sure that might have existed at one point. It might have hunted.
Yeah, there
kids.
used to be a bird big enough to pick up kids.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. So you're talking about specifically Cronus florensis, I think is what it's called. It hunted Homo florensis.
Like you also got like the Haast eagle. You also got like
Argent Davis.
But there's a problem. There's a problem when you have a big bird. Is that usually they're very brittle. They don't do well with weight, is what I'm saying, basically. So like a lot of times it's not like the massive birds that necessarily pick up humans or like goats or anything. It's like the very, very strong ones, like the hawks or just raptors in general, I guess.
Yeah.
Even then, they don't carry off with them. Usually what they'll do is like they'll pick them up and drop them.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, like people
By the
be
way,
like,
it's
oh,
much
like golden
scarier.
eagles pick. They're like, oh, golden eagles have been documented picking up deer and like goats, and it's like, yeah, but they don't take them back to their nest. They literally drop them off cliffs.
Yep.
That's
Which
so
is much
fucked.
scarier in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
why,
fact
Like,
that
they're
why
just
carry
strong
them off
enough.
when you can just knock them over?
Yeah,
No,
like
like-
they're just strong enough to pick them up a short distance and drop them.
That's actually scary, the fact that the bird knows that it can just pick something up and then drop it from a high enough height and that unalives it.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, when it comes to birds, even again, mostly out of opportunity, not like specialization. And then people's like, oh, what about crocodilians? And it's like, yeah, crocodilians are opportunistic to the max.
So, isn't it true? Because I just seen something today that said that Cuban crocodiles are pack hunters.
Not really.
Like, not to the full extent, like how you would see in mammals, but like,
No, not even close. Pack hunting pack hunting itself by definition is when you have a coordinated group of organisms with the purpose of taking down prey. Keyword is coordinated. What crocodilians do is a slightly more advanced version of mobbing.
okay. Okay.
So, like, crocodilians, what they would do is crocodile hierarchy is based on size.
Mhm.
So the biggest croc, gator, whatever that's in a pool is known as the boss. And what they figured out is if we want to take down larger prey, we're going to guide them to the jaws of the big guy because he's strong enough to take it down. And we're just going to help out ripping them apart. Or we're going to like corral certain things. Like, it's still every man for themselves,
I'm gonna send you the
but it
video,
has slightly more coordination. Like, it's not true pack hunting, it's just mobbing.
I'm gonna send you the video because I don't remember if it was talking about like ancient, like like extinct species of crocodile, because it did talk about extinct.
Even
species.
then, like, we don't have any evidence for that.
No, I know, but listen, it was specifically talking about like the Cuban crocodile, but it was the dude. Oh my god, I can't talk. The dude was going over like all the features of it, like like it's specifically being able to run and like.
Is it Casual Geographic reptile that we have direct evidence of pack hunting? Is Harris hawks.
It's Living Zoo.
Living Zoo?
Yeah, the title is the crocodile that shouldn't exist.
Oh, I think I've seen that video and I had a lot of contention. But yeah, like the only reptile we actually have direct evidence and observation for pack hunting is the Harris hawk. The Harris hawk is a medium-sized raptor.
Mm-hmm.
They inhabit most of the United States.
Mm-hmm.
They inhabit most of the United States. They're just more common in like the Southwest and places like Arizona, New Mexico. That's where they're more common, but they are as far north as like New York. They've formed family groups with a dominant male and female and their offspring, and they hunt using a pack. They'll find a prey item that's faster, and the faster and lately built younger individuals would fly to the ground, and they would flush out prey. They'll stay on the ground, they'll walk around, and they will flush out prey. And they'll flush it into a kill box. And when they do that, the adults come in and they finish it off.
Doesn't that just sound just like what we did?
Yeah, they're the only reptile that we have direct evidence of pack hunting behavior. Reptiles in general, when it comes to cooperation, are mobs.
I still think it's really weird. I know this is like slightly off topic, but like I still really think it's weird that birds are reptiles. Like I get it, but like when I really think about it compared to other reptiles, it's just kind of wild. It's-
The fact that birds are reptiles, is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They're very different from other modern reptiles. Is his point?
Yeah, like
no,
I just think that's really cool that they're actually reptiles and they look so different. It's just my point.
yeah, I mean, you got to think their difference from the rest of reptiles is over 70 million years old.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah, it's definitely some ancient history there to be talked about.
Do we have a
What animal is this? What animal was that you guys were talking about? I just came back.
Reptiles. Oh wait,
Yeah,
are you
we're
talking about the
talking
one that
about
we
pack
were?
hunting reptiles.
Yeah, we're talking about hunting reptiles, which it was the haze hawk. Is that what you said?
The Harris hawk
Harris hawk. Sorry.
is the only reptile that we know of that engages in pack behavior. This also throws a monkey wrench into non-avian dinosaurs being able to pack hunt because we really don't have any evidence of pack hunting. What is more likely, and what we have more evidence for, is mobbing.
Mobbing.
So, like the pack hunting dromaeosaurs, that idea probably did not happen, or if it did, it only happened in specific species that we don't have evidence for.
Are you saying Jurassic Park lied to me about
fucking course
Utah
it did.
Raptors? About Utah Raptors?
Yes.
Well, the only reason why dromaeosaurs were deemed as a pack hunter is because of Deinonychus.
Really?
Yeah, Deinonychus. When Deinonychus was described, it was described with multiple individuals multiple individuals
area.
on the carcass of an animal known as Tenontosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
However, the issue with this is that the individuals that were found with the Tenontosaurus had bite marks of other bigger Deinonychus.
Gotcha.
So, like, that's
Yeah,
mob behavior.
Yeah.
So could mob behavior eventually evolve into pack behavior?
Oh, of course.
Okay, yeah. I'm just
Because it requires cooperation, and you need a high degree of intelligence to do that.
okay. I'm just
Which
thinking
is
for
funny.
next decade,
Which is funny because that statement, I could use it for a modern issue.
though.
But no, I'm playing. But yeah.
Anyway, Kingdom E-Man 1 for TikTok purposes. Can I please get an age?
68.
All right, do you have anything to say about the live topic?
No, I really don't have anything to say about that topic. I just have a prophecy for the nation.
Oh, okay.
Do y'all want to hear the prophecy?
I would love to.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just have one quick question about the prophecy before you give it. When will it expire?
when will the prophecy expire?
Yeah, what's the time limit?
The time limit basically is probably going to be anywhere from now until maybe 30 years or 35 years from now.
Yeah, that's a pretty wide.
Okay, can you narrow that down? Is it 30 or 35?
It's probably going to be 30.
Okay.
It's a
afraid for a
prophecy.
final
So
answer?
it should definitely be one or the other. It shouldn't be like probably, because that sounds more like an inductive prediction than a prophecy.
No, again, no one knows the day of the hour, sir. No one knows the day of the hour. Okay, so why?
Okay, so it's not a
prophecy. I think this has to be a rapture claim. Let's hear
No,
it.
it's not got anything to do with the rapture.
Okay.
Yes, so then this is not a prophecy.
Well, y'all don't have to accept it. I asked y'all if y'all wanted to hear it. That's all.
No,
Y'all,
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
You know, it's obvious.
Well, I mean, you brought it up, so now we got to hear it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
well, if
interested.
y'all
Come
want
on.
to hear it, at least allow me to say it without interrupting me, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now on January 12th at 9:32 p.m. on 2025, Elon Musk created a invention. He created something that would turn a regular robot into a human. It will mimic everything that a human can do. You're not even going to be able to tell the difference between that and a human. It will be able to interact with you and talk to you and do things for you, just like a human. Okay?
Do you know what a Turing's test is?
Again, you want to hear the prophet? See, I asked you not to interrupt, sir. Do you want to hear it? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you could have just said it it could comply with the Turing's test.
He left.
I really don't care. Yeah, Damon, for TikTok purposes, can I please get an age?
I'm 33.
Do you have anything to say about the live topic?
I've just joined. I would really like to know the topic. I really have.
It's on
In the background, yeah. It's right there.
I really didn't read it yet. I just happened to.
I can't read.
Why do we do this? Why do we do this as people?
All right, so I'm going to read it now.
Okay. Continue with your prophecy, Mr. Angry.
He got dropped.
Gone.
Aw. I wanted to hear the prophecy, guys. You kept ruining it.
I swear, dog.
Robots are going to take over the world.
I just wanted to make sure it was actually a prophecy.
No, that wasn't.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah,
he's.
I mean, all he
I'm
got
here
to
for the
was that
conversation.
Elon Musk had made some crazy robot invention that made AI sentient. So,
Fuck Damon.
Hey, why are you back here, dude?
Fuck you.
No, why?
who's that?
What did you do? What did you do
beef?
to Ryan?
Yo, what beef is being spurred?
Is this
I told him to send me
that
that.
the most unbelievable part of the prophecy was that Elon Musk made anything?
Yeah,
Also,
he never. I mean, he never.
that was BHI.
And the
We
Timberlake
met him at the
back
panel
too.
last night. He's a BHI.
Implying that Elon Musk isn't busy gooning, instead of making
He
things.
doesn't have an engineering degree. He doesn't have a master's in anything.
No, he has money.
Yeah, he's got money. That's all
that's
I'm not.
about it. It's
I'm not going to
about
make the
money.
life political when it doesn't need to be political.
Yeah, like no, but like David,
yeah.
did you read?
Wait,
I agree.
we're talking about social politics now?
No, not yet.
Shut up.
Not yet. But anyway, Damon, did you read the prompt?
Let me hear your question. I will gladly answer.
Did you read the prompt?
As I was working on it.
Oh wow, you still weren't done. Is evolution?
You still not done reading the prompt?
I'm sorry. But is evolution real?
Come on, guys, be nice. Be nice.
I have no obligation to be nice.
Damn, that was the hardest
Oblivion.
line you dropped in a while. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oblivion,
Damn.
let me be the bad guy.
I have no obligation to be nice.
Haru, you're like the fucking anti-hero at best.
Yeah, you're fucking Deadpool.
Well, yeah. I just debated an individual that believes in.
Yeah, you're
you
definitely
can-
fucking Deadpool.
A fetus can consent. Then
Yeah,
I
I'm
read
more-
up to
yeah,
you on
I'm
it,
more-
and they say a 3-year-old can
Mark with the
consent.
mouth. You're a
Yeah,
yapper.
I'm more.
Sent?
Wait, Damon, are you done yet?
That, and I still lost the debate.
Damon.
Damon, did you finish it yet?
Oh no.
Well, Damien is reading that basically, an individual that wasn't personally because he even agreed upon my definition of consent, because I would define consent as the informed notion of making a decision that can be revoked at any point in time because it is ongoing.
Yes, Damon, you can.
I have read, right, and I
Okay.
completely agree with you. Right? There is
everything.
no such thing as a missing link, right?
Correct.
Okay. I mean, that was like one of the.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, that was like one of the 7 things that were said there.
All right. So can I get involved in the conversation?
Why?
Yeah, you can have a conversation. We can have a conversation, but like,
I'm sorry for that.
Mostly,
I'm sorry.
there are like 6 of us on here who all agree completely and understand.
That dude just hates me.
No, we're good. But do you have like any disagreement with anything that we're talking about?
Anything.
No, because I completely believe that humans are apes, right?
Okay.
We evolved from something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get your point.
Back up your claim, Damon.
Come on, Leslie, don't be.
Don't be a Haru.
Oh yeah.
Don't be
So some people will say Darwinistic theory is wrong. First of all, not really. It's not.
There's been many studies,
but also we in biology, this might be important or might be informative. We use something called neo-Darwinism, which is. Do you remember what a Punnett square is? Like Mendel, and like genetics, the pea plants.
So that it's like that TH or TCAG, right?
That's amino acid, the codon wheel, I think, is what you're referring to. But what I'm referring to is specifically the how like traits are passed on. Like there's this square that we used.
Yeah. Okay. So and then we do that for farming too, right?
Yeah, I think they do
Yeah.
for like GMO. But I'm trying to find it real quick. I will find it.
P is
The Punnett squares with like recessive and dominant genes.
Yeah,
These things, yeah.
Okay, so if you have blonde hair and blue eyes, or
and then
brown hair, right,
That's the
brunette,
one.
Like that one right next to you.
it's a recessive gene, right?
Yep, recessive. There you go. Recessive and dominant genes. That's exactly what I'm referring to. So it's a combination of those genetics, that genetic element, with Darwin's theory, because the issue that we had in history, and like this happened in the 1940s and 50s, but the issue that we had was that we couldn't explain. We couldn't
That's
explain
all
where
German.
these things coming from.
I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
No, you're good. But we had an issue in the 40s and 50s that we couldn't explain where like a child was born with
Yeah, okay, so you put it right up there, the blue eye, brown eye,
and how they combine to
and how the recessive genes make the people that we are today, right?
Yep, recessive and dominant genes both make that. And I mean,
And the
obviously,
dominant genes
we can get into
tend to take over, right?
Say again?
The dominant genes tend to take over, right?
Yeah, they tend to take over populaces. That's why they're called dominant genes. But recessive genes still prevail because, especially when we make it this simple, there's a 50% chance of this child being born with blue eyes.
Just as much as there's a 50% chance of them being born with brown eyes, right?
Correct.
Exactly. And that's based upon the fact that recessive genes are still carried. Like, if you have a recessive and a dominant gene, like the individual that you can't see on the left side, the individual has a brown and a blue eye gene. The brown eye gene takes over in that individual, so they have brown eyes, but they still carry that gene. That's why,
They still carry that blue eye gene, right?
Exactly.
So, not to inject too much nuance into the discussion, but dominant traits can be actually selected against, because a dominant trait can actually have a negative
Impact,
on
right? It
fitness.
could be,
So
be
they don't necessarily
negative.
like go through an entire.
But that
population.
comes to polygenetics and things like that. So that's a little bit different. But or at least for just simplifying it. Or
Yeah, I know.
Just because we're not going
yes.
into it, we're not going into genetics quite yet. But yeah, this is just the simplified version. This is what we're doing.
Genetics is a whole big thing to talk about.
Oh yeah, it's like me trying to make a statement about like our star and then having to explain to you how the universe came about. Like I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah, sorry for the cough.
Very good.
No, you're good. I promise. We all
Shit.
can. Man.
Hell yeah.
But yes,
that was half
as
fake.
far as it goes, right? As far as that goes, like the green bean thing, right?
Yeah, it will
You know what I'm
peak.
saying?
I believe that wasn't that George Mendel?
Yeah,
Or am
it
I
was
wrong?
Mendel. It was Mendel.
Yeah.
We genetically modified the green bean to be something we can eat, right?
You can say that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the banana is probably a better example.
Same with corn,
Yeah, corn,
Oranges.
maize, etc. Yeah.
many fruits,
Oh yeah, many fruits, many
and
vegetables.
vegetables. Yes.
Which, by the way, fruits.
There's like 3,000 different types of potatoes simply because they had planted them in different regions in
All
terraforming
different.
and whatnot.
Because they're very, very well suited for all locations.
That's why they were genetically modified to grow. in
And even when we don't
regions.
even when we don't talk about like GMO, bananas by technicality are not GMO, or at least archaic bananas in terms of like 1700s, 1800s bananas are not GMO they were selectively bred for thousands of years. So they originally looked basically like a
Yeah,
green
no, they
bean.
were plantains. Like they were,
Yeah, they
and
looked
then
like a
we
green bean.
genetically modified them,
And
make them
we
edible.
selectively bred them to have more meat in them.
Yeah, exactly.
And then eventually, yes, we genetically modified them. But yeah,
Wait, so wait, did they look like green beans beforehand?
yes, like they were black and they had a lot of little tiny dots in them. But they had a tiny bit of meat, which is why, like South
we
America,
needed the
Yeah,
nutrients.
didn't you have to cook them just for them to
Nope.
be
They still
edible?
no, they still
We
exist in Peru.
modified them
Actually,
to make
they have
Yeah,
like
they
these really
should
big
be
seeds inside.
nutrient efficient.
Oh yeah.
I have a question. So this might be me making animals into more human, but the idea is, do you think that like whales or any like cross-continent migrating species knows the world is like a sphere?
Maybe not that the world is a sphere, but
No, stop with the
I know
flat
that-
Earth stuff.
I know that there are like birds that use the magnetic field. I think almost every bird does, but there are birds that use the magnetic field of Earth. So indirectly, they know the Earth is a sphere. I guess
That would be
But I mean-
magnetism. That's a whole different.
Yeah.
That's a whole
But
different.
I
thing to
mean,
talk about.
there's also a specific bird. I don't know what it is. I think it's a crane or it's an ibid or something like that flies at like 38,000 feet or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
it goes
not
pretty dang high. It can see curvatures. So.
in any way a PhD psychologist, but I know that yes, birds do follow the Earth's poles and go north south depending on where they need to be.
PhD psychologist for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, the psychology is
Field.
not required at all.
Yeah, not even a little.
That's how I would be able to prove it.
There's migratory birds. Yeah, I mean,
That's how I'd be able to prove
yeah,
it.
yeah, like exactly. Like, well, I mean, they fly south for the winter. I mean, even carrier pigeons and things like that. I mean, you know.
But so the courier pigeons, that's a whole different thing, right?
yeah, pigeons can no longer make their own nests. By the way,
Which is really sad, actually. That's
really fucking sad.
Well,
But
then
it's also funny 'cause
donkeys
look
are
at them
sterile, right? Donkeys are sterile.
Well, no, that's not donkey.
Wait, how are donkeys sterile? What?
He's thinking
Yes, okay, so donkeys cannot make.
You're thinking about mules. You're thinking about
Yeah.
mules.
No, that's how you make a mule.
No,
donkeys aren't.
A horse.
Wait,
a horse
if donkeys were
breed it with a
sterile,
mule.
then you couldn't make another donkey. A donkey could not make a
horse is
mule
jacked
if
to a
a
mare.
donkey was
Donkey.
sterile.
To get a
Look
mule,
it
you
up.
breed
not
a jack
dog
to a
pile.
mare. You have to breed a jack to a mare to get a mule.
So,
And
so
mules
I
are
really only
typically
was
sterile.
bringing up. I was only bringing up
Exactly.
that concept because I believe that like whales are at least like equivalent like brain power, equivalent smarts to humans. Not in
No,
like
dolphins are the closest.
I'm
and
gonna be entirely
monkeys,
honest with you.
then chimpanzees and
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I would say that equivocating like intelligence between any species is a very, very complex and strenuous process that requires a mutual understanding of a combined language, which we currently don't have.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it best that we are 1% smarter than chimpanzees.
Okay.
It's 1%.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Also have a good one.
The chimpanzees can use tools, right? The basic tools to get ants and right.
Chimpanzees do have a culture when it comes to tool making, but I think the best example is probably orangutans. I think has the better culture in that one.
That's
but I know what you're saying. I think it was like, oh, if we have a genetic difference of 1.6%, right, 98 points.
yeah, it's like 1%, right?
Then we could imagine that as a sense of intelligence. So what if a species
Okay, so
had
if
1% difference from us, right?
if they were 1% smarter than us, then
I mean, but there's no real definitive.
I know there's no real backing for that.
No,
Yes,
no.
I get
No,
that.
It's not the backing that's the problem. It's the answer of what is smart. Like, I mean, we can ask ourselves that question all day long, and there will be a million different answers.
Yeah, that's true.
That
So
that 1% could be compounding as well. It's like you have 1.6% of genetic variance, but like there could be like 5 to 10 genetic like mutations that are like 5xers, 3xers, or one or just 30%, like in adding like intellectual capacity to solve tools and stuff like this. I don't mean like any individual gene would do it, but there could be clusters that are adding way more percent to the human understanding of intelligence
yeah, and I
than
mean, speaking
to the apes.
from an anthropological standard, language brought us most of the way in the ability to communicate among each other and spread ideas.
Okay, so,
That's
but let me ask you this: what is the basic language?
what's the basic language?
Yes.
I mean, it depends on what exactly. I mean, there's
Math.
different types of language.
But math.
Language.
Yeah,
2 plus
math
2
is
equals
complex.
4, right?
Math is a metaphysical concept. It's
I don't think so. Math is math.
well, so it is a metaphysical concept. It's something that humans use to describe something about the world, right?
Okay, but
it's
so
not. It's not actually like when you drop a ball. It's the ball itself is not actually following an equation for how.
that's gravity, right?
Yeah, but it's not actually following
There's an
that
equation.
That equation is just a descriptive explanation for how long it'll take and why.
Well, so then explain to me non-equations.
Non-equations? What?
Yeah, explain to me how that doesn't work.
No, I'm not saying that the equations don't work. I'm saying that it's not actually a physical reality that those equations are exist. it's that we use those equations to describe it. Like yellow isn't actually like when we use the word yellow, right? Yellow isn't literally yellow. It's a word we use to describe something.
No, it's a mix between two colors, right?
It's like telling you. It's like telling you to ask you to. Can you hold the one for me?
Yeah.
Also,
can you hold it
what
one?
colors make
Well,
yellow?
okay, so let me ask you about this. There's a certain point, right, where you can take water up and it will boil at 0 degrees, right?
Yeah, this is due to vacuum pressure, but anyway.
Yeah, okay, right? What the fuck they call it? I cannot remember the name of it, but it's a point where you can take water up to a certain point with the pressure, and it will boil at 0 degrees at the freezing point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's right. He's right.
Wait, do you mean boiling point or what do you what?
So the boiling point of liquid solids.
It's 212 degrees is the boiling point, right? But
it's
at a
dry.
certain altitude.
Yeah. What you're referring to is just due to the fact that there's less pressure. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yes.
Like when you go, like for example, I went to Alaska, and I was about 4,000 feet above sea level, and water boiled.
And the water would boil at like, I don't know, 180 degrees.
No,
right?
it boils at 210. And like if I go higher and higher, I know that like Mongolians, it boils at like 190. It's like
so the higher you go, the less amount of degrees.
Yeah,
because
you're right.
the air pressure, right?
It's less. Yes. Like,
and
like
there
when
was
you
a
talk about
point.
Colorado saves a lot on electricity because they have lower temperatures in terms of boiling time.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, because the air is thinner basically when you go higher up, right?
Exactly. So there's
Leslie,
less
you have no idea.
pressure keeping it.
What do you mean? I have no idea. I've been to Peru. Fuck off.
No, that's a real thing. No, it's the whole thing.
It is a real thing. Yes, I know.
The whole
Yeah,
thing is that
Leslie has no idea.
So the whole thing is that temperature is really a measurement of vibration. That's a very, very oversimplified.
Okay, so in the
explanation.
molecules, right? That's
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Is
Yes,
the
it's
molecules.
molecular vibration.
Yeah, exactly. The molecules slow down when it's colder, and they heat up when they move faster whenever the temperature's hot, right?
So when we talk about pressure as ambient, right, like the pressure of all the air above me pushing down and providing,
So that's
one
gravity.
bar
No.
of pressure if I'm at 0 feet above sea level. that simply means that there's energy pushing down, which means everything around me also has that same energy pushing on it, right? So then it requires more energy to elevate it to a faster vibration.
Yeah, to that point.
That's the entire concept.
Yes, I get that. I get that 100%.
Yeah. So that's the entire concept. So when you have zero pressure around you, liquids boil.
Yeah,
Especially if you
exactly.
provide-
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be. It's not about temperature when you have zero pressure.
This
Right.
brings up an interesting idea. Is the inside of a black hole freezing, or is it hot?
We don't
that's,
know
that's
that.
a great question. I would say there's two ways you can look at it. Yeah, right. Obviously, there's the idea that it's completely cool, but I would say that the more accurate explanation would be that it is so heavy in terms of friction that it is infinitely hot.
So the term that I've learned is spaghettification, right?
That's relevant to entering a black hole.
Yeah, to go into the black hole, right?
And that's due to the fact that we're using explanations of how
human perception, right?
Heavy gravity wells work. So spaghettification is just a conception.
E
That,
equals
we
MC
observe
squared,
it.
right?
No, that's energy. But spaghettification is an idea, and we have observed the idea, but it's an idea that particles elongate as they enter the
On the event horizon, right?
as they enter the well, which is far before the event horizon. The event horizon is the point at which nothing can escape because everything is stuck. I've heard it described to me as a well where the light can't touch the bottom, right? And
That's a very good.
yeah, like I mean,
Way to look at it,
during
yeah.
noon, even during noon, the light couldn't touch the bottom. That's how deep it is. That's how much. That's how much mass.
It's not event horizon, but it's
Cartman,
a well that you can't reach the bottom of.
I would contend with you that the inside of a black hole is actually cold because
Really?
of the yes,
Why?
yes, the
Well, I mean,
amount.
the vacuum of space is cold.
No. In a different sense, the amount of pressure, like the way I'm conceiving this, is that the amount of pressure inside of it coalesces all matter into being still.
No,
So-
dude, solids have
No, it's-
we know we
Do
know
a
this
little
for
bit of
fact.
research.
It's not. It's not a
Solids-
solid. It's not a
Sol- no,
solid. It would
solids-
be like
no.
a hyper solid.
No, solids at the atomic level, and by the way, this includes quote unquote what you're referring to as hypersolids, which we just call it. I think it's called lasagna paste. Is what we call it in when you're talking about like
Layer on layer.
like the center of the sun and stuff like that have these patterns in them. And by the way, I think that specific term comes from I think it's MIT actually is where that comes from.
Yeah,
But
I
those,
remember
those
seeing
things,
that. Yeah.
those things still have vibration at the atomic level, even under extreme gravity, because gravity
That
itself
is
becomes
that is in the
weaker
case
when-
of the sun.
no,
not in-
no. Gravity becomes weaker when you
Yeah, the sun is a
further,
whole
the smaller you go, gravity becomes weaker. It's a weird paradox, but it's true. The gravity
It's,
no.
it's
Okay.
almost like the
You're
Fermi
right.
paradox.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right about that. I'll acknowledge that. I'm
But
sorry.
that's the thing.
And I didn't do.
you're
And I
entirely
didn't do
fine.
any research. But
No,
my
you're entirely
yeah.
fine. But the whole thing that deems temperature is how fast an electron moves, right? How fast an electron moves and how fast this particle can move because of that. So if we're putting all these molecules together, that makes them move faster, on average.
Wouldn't that make
Well, they
the
still
like
can't
the
get
outer
it.
rim of the black hole be hot, but the inside?
I would
'Cause I
say the
assume
opposite.
that the
I would say the opposite.
inside
inside's
doesn't
way
move as
hotter.
much.
I would say the opposite.
So-
I know that's just kind of contrarian, but I think the inside would be
No,
in a
you're all right.
infinitely high friction environment, and the outside would be less friction. You know what I
No,
mean?
honestly, what he's saying, I feel like yes, it would be hot. It would create a temperature.
Which I mean, we observe that as Hawking's radiation. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Is
Chris.
that the reason why we
That
know
was
it's
Chris's-
hot?
that
It's
was
because
Chris's
of
reason
Hawking
being
radiation.
Say again.
But
That's the only reason we know it's hot.
Well, that's the only reason we really know they exist at all. And I mean, Hawking's radiation is Hawking's radiation is a deep topic. I actually have one of his books that talks about it. It's like 400 pages of just talking about Hawking's radiation. But
And so that's a scientific journal, right?
no, it's a published book by Mr. Stevens Hawking's. Rest his soul, quote unquote. Rest in peace.
What?
Rest in pieces. No, rest in peace. Like, truthfully, Stephen Hawking, he unalived in like 2020 or 2019.
I didn't know he was dead.
Yeah, he's no longer here.
By the way you said he unalived.
Yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, it's TikTok, man. They'll kick you down for just about it.
He was on the list, guys. He was on the list.
Yeah, I know.
TikTok purposes,
By the way,
you gotta say right words.
I'm still going to be honest with you. His scientific research alone is like all I'm looking.
Phenomenal,
I'm
yes.
I am quote unquote separating the art from the artist.
Okay. Okay. So, if I could play with this idea just a little bit longer, my idea of it being cool is the idea that, like, I might just be adding like multiple ideas together, but the spaghettiification. I'm imagining like each
Spaghettification,
It's
yes.
such okay. The like the pull on your body is so strong and from all different directions that it turns you into like maybe like a single atom long on all ways, so that when you line up on
that's
the
the problem.
if you line up on the circle in the black hole, your matter will be in a straight line, in a curve from all ways around, and because it pulls in from every direction,
That's the problem we have.
it'll be cooling the middle, or the middle will be cool because it's not vibrating. It's put into so much pressure that the atoms can't slide past one another. They are so dense that happening on all sides. It's like when we have our maglev trains, we push at
That would be an event horizon.
opposites. Well,
We don't know.
And so again, the heat would be where the friction occurs, but the inside core would have so much stacked on top of one another that it wouldn't be able to move.
I mean, we can't really know.
That's the
'cause we don't
issue
know
I have.
What the singularity is.
I
We don't really know what it
have
is.
an issue.
Like
with
we
things.
could
I don't-
try to probe that, but it's not going to work.
No, not going to work at all. You're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
So here's the issue that I have. I do agree that like things would necessarily be
Would heat up, yes, it's technically-
as they're pulled into the event horizon, but an object that reaches past the event horizon, which by the way, at this point I'm talking about conceptual understanding.
Yeah, it's completely. It's theoretical. Yeah.
So those objects that are inside of this event horizon now have reached what's referred to as the actual object, the real object, and they now have encased themselves. Their information is encased onto this object, which means that even if it's a subatomic particle, right, there is still a necessary heat component to it. There is still a temperature. And I would say it has to be above ambient temperature of the universe for it to even exist. And if it wasn't above ambient temperature of the universe, then that would be a very, very big problem, because ambient temperature of the universe is something like 1.2 Kelvin.
Yeah, but the universe is still expanding, right? Even with the black holes and everything.
Yes, it is still expanding, yes.
It's a
The
whole,
ambient temperature of the universe has
the whole big thing.
it factors in empty space, but on the inside of a black hole, there is no space.
We don't know that.
No, there is just no space for things to get on top of each other.
But that's the thing.
It
They
eats
would
everything.
all be
Yes,
on top
we
of
understand that.
That's the whole thing. They would all be on top of each other because every object would be perfectly spherical, like a neutron star, which has a very high gravitation. Hello, a neutron star, which has a very high gravitation, but isn't quite to the point of being a
The body in
sorry, a black hole. The if you expanded that object to the size of Earth, the tallest mountain I think would be, was it 2 millimeters or something like that?
Our tallest mountain?
The
Their
tallest mountain, if you expanded it to the size of Earth, because neutron stars are roughly 20 kilometers in size on average. If you expanded it to the size of the Earth, the tallest mountain would be 2 millimeters tall. I think I've heard that
the neutron star.
if you expanded that to the size of Earth.
But that if
so
you
they're
expanded
almost
it, right?
perfectly spherical, which means that information or whatever we're talking about, in the case of neutron stars, we're talking about atoms, they have to be moving around because otherwise you cannot have a perfect formation like that.
Okay. Thank you. That really helps me think on the subject, and I know it might have been taking up some time, but I thought the conversation was interesting.
I've gotten 1.6K fucking, oh my god, in today, I went up on a live.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, and I got 1.5K fucking gifts, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I dude, that's like $30. I cannot fucking.
I could use $30.
No, I'm like, I don't. Dude,
I'm sorry.
Spent money on me. I don't think that's fucking
That was
fair.
a joke.
No, you're good. Also, that last guest left. I'm sorry I took up the time.
Yeah, Bryce left. He was another one of those that, like the one dude that popped in just to say, Damon, F. Damon.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Y'all,
He was another one of those.
y'all, does someone want to have a formal debate with me real quick? It's going to be like a 3-minute formal debate.
What is it about?
What?
About the Earth not being 4.5 billion years of age.
It's 4.54 billion years of age.
Yeah, stop, bro. Just leave.
It's 4.54 billion years of age, plus or minus 50 million years, and that's due to zircon crystal dating.
Yeah, I legit just lost a formal debate because I stated that as a fact, and then conceded the rest of my time, and because the judges were biased.
Wait, what did they? So they just said you're wrong?
No, they said I was wasting their time by giving scientific facts.
What was the?
That's so dumb.
What the fuck?
My opponent took the affirmative that the Earth is 4.5 billion years of age, but he was factually incorrect. It's 4.543 billion years of age.
Because you're fact baiting. You're being.
No, am I factually incorrect?
I will tell you.
You're not factually
4.5
incorrect, but I think these people were acknowledging that you may be correct, but you were being annoying.
Yeah, doesn't matter in a debate. If you're pointing
Everybody
out
boo.
straight up facts, there's no way you can be wrong.
So,
but the evolution is not a fact. All humans are apes.
Stop it, bro. Stop.
The third prompt is
Stop.
wrong. There is a such thing as a missing link because we are not informed enough, but the missing link would just be something that we would not know about. So the existing link doesn't work.
No,
creationism has scientific
There are
credibility.
no missing links. All of the missing links are in your genome.
You're factually incorrect.
Let alone Marley. There's a secondary explanation. So not only is it in your genome, right? You're here.
No, that's
and
correct.
you know that there was something back then.
Done enough genetic work to learn.
that has gone through evolutionary processes over many generations.
Factually incorrect.
And that's not factually incorrect. You know this for a fact.
No, I don't.
That you know this for a fact. There was something that led to you. You had a grandfather and a grandmother. Did you not?
I don't know that.
You do know that. You can.
Can we get back to like a real intellectual conversation?
Fact trolling.
No, I'm being completely serious. Prove to me that I'm not.
You can be serious and you can still be trolling.
Haru,
No,
are
I'm being
you
completely
Haru?
serious.
Are you the child?
We was having a
of
good
Mary?
conversation until.
Are you the child of Mary? Do you not have like a parental?
No, I'm just saying that I could just be brainin about hallucinating every single.
Okay, Haru.
So
Okay, well then
yeah,
that's a first phase premise which you have.
Can I get a mod to like kick this dude?
No.
No, he's interesting. He's funny.
I'm a
Haru's,
mod.
Haru's just trying to play around.
But evolution is not a fact.
So Haru, have you ever heard of the argument? Nuh-uh.
Scientific Cartman, I have.
Fuck you, Damon. I hate you, Damon.
Damn it, Ryan, you're back.
Oh,
Ryan, how the fuck did you get back?
Wait, Ryan.
Nuh-uh, my mom.
Ryan, what the fuck? Why are you inviting him? You little. I see that shit. What the hell?
Damon, you little bitch ass.
Wait, can I talk to my bestie, Ryan?
Fuck Damon. What?
Ryan, how's your day been, bestie?
Damon's a little bitch ass bitch.
Wait, Ryan, do you
Why
know
are
any
you-
particular terminology other than like swear words?
can't believe dude joined. Just
I'm
can't believe
forever
you joined.
in your life, bitch ass.
Hello, can you at least say something that's intellectual?
Kick.
Or
I'm
you
13 hours away from Kentucky, you little faggot. I'm on my way.
Hey, come on.
You
Hey,
slurs.
whoa.
Bye bye.
Whoa,
Don't
now.
let him back
What you
up.
do?
Don't
What
let
you
him
do to
back
him?
up.
That was a little bit too.
Oh yeah, let him know.
Directed towards me. I really don't.
Damon, what you do? What do you do to Ryan?
I just called him out.
On what?
I gotta be TikTok appropriate. Sorry.
Did he see the flag behind me? 8 down for using a appropriate slur.
I can't believe this dude joined just.
My
just
bad
to
game.
throw on
It
me.
slipped. My bad game.
He,
It
he be
slipped.
hating
All right.
real bad.
Nah, you good? You good, Ryan?
Wait,
just
Haru,
you're
what-
not
why
allowed
did you
up for the
invite
rest of
him?
the night. I'm sorry.
I
bro.
did not invite him.
No,
Yes, you
no.
did.
Who the fuck let him up?
My bad.
Get back down, Ryan. Fuck you.
Christopher.
He's not ready. He's
I was
not
ready to
ready.
hear what he said.
Damon, what did you call him out on? Like try to censor it.
I did not say anything at all.
You did.
Nah, bro,
Damon.
you bringing motherfuckers to basically my house. Now you gotta tell me what the fucking issue is.
I didn't do nothing. He just be hating.
Ryan, I'm gonna let you in
He
on
just
something.
be hating. It's crazy.
Ryan. Speaking as the fact that you literally are.
Where'd Scientific go?
No.
No, this is the one dude I was talking to.
The fuck was
There
that
he
for?
is.
Cause Haru's
Oh,
That was not me. You
Ryan,
can't.
yes, it was.
Ryan. Speaking on the fact.
Definitely was.
Speaking on the fact that you literally do lawn work, I don't think you have any.
And there's Ryan back again.
Wait, Ryan. What do you do for a job?
I own a seal coating business. Look at my videos, bro.
Do you also
I post the
wait,
most
Ryan?
satisfying videos ever.
Ryan. I saw that one with 500K. Do you also do you also mow lawns?
What was
No,
that?
people think I'm a lawn care guy.
Lawn and landscape.
Lawn and landscape. That's what I was gonna
Ryan,
say.
I have a question.
What?
What is my biological sex?
Oh my god, bro.
What?
What is my biological sex?
No
It's either
comment.
male or
I got
female.
an
There's
answer.
no in between. You don't want me up
What? What, Ryan?
Ryan, are you in Florida? I just need to know if you live in Florida because
He
I'm
says he's
from Florida.
13 hours away from Kentucky. It means he's probably.
I'm in
Wait, I'm from
Minnesota.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's either north or like Colorado area.
Sorry.
Damon. My bad. Damon.
Yes, not Damien. Get it right.
Your bitch ass up, bro. No one told you to speak, bro.
Hey.
Ryan.
Like, come on now.
Hold on,
13
Ryan.
hours away.
Hold on.
Come on now.
Ryan.
I ain't afraid of you.
Ryan, what's your beef with Damon?
Bro, this guy was talking crazy, dude.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
What'd he say?
He's just mad
Bro,
that
come on,
he
Damon.
can't back it up.
What did he say?
He just started talking out of his mouth, bro. Like I won't pull up to
And I
Kentucky.
must keep talking out my mouth.
This doesn't
'Cause I
make
know
any sense because
I
no one
know.
here has said any
Hey,
reason
bro,
to be
go back
angry.
to cutting lawn and
He
landscape.
was talking shit for no reason.
Go back to cutting lawn. Go back to cutting grass.
Ryan, can I ask you a question?
What?
What do you think my biological sex was?
Oh my god!
Again.
Again to the trolling.
What's
Back
that,
to the
Matt?
troll.
Ryan,
Here's the problem.
get out of here, bro. We were
Yeah,
trying to
what-
have an
What
intellectual
the hell did I work
conversation
on?
Bro,
that you're
mute
not
Damon, bro.
Ryan,
IQ above
Mute Damon.
140.
He's not going to stop talking, bro. Just mute Damon.
IQ
He's
above
awesome.
one.
Ryan,
Thank you.
Ryan, what do you think it is?
Okay, but here's the problem: is that you think I care.
Well, you did
know?
call me the F slur, so you do care somewhat.
Just like
you that.
Yujiro
Who's naming
Hanma,
that?
everything is a female to me.
It's crazy.
Well, you're
That's
factually
crazy
incorrect.
work.
So Ryan, what do you think my sex assigned at birth was, since you're using like the F slur and that kind of stuff?
I don't know. Male?
You're factually incorrect, but okay.
So you're a woman?
No, never classified as that.
What does your birth certificate say, gang?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because that's what
You brought it
are.
up!
Trans,
No birth
trans do
certificate.
not exist.
Correction.
They do not exist.
What?
Correction.
No, you're mentally ill.
Correction.
You're
I'm one of
mentally
the
ill.
1.8% of the population that is factually correct, and you're factually incorrect.
No, you guys
It's
need help.
approximately
Ryan,
1.8%.
You have
And
something
intersex
else.
people
Ryan,
exist.
yeah, Ryan,
intersex
intersex
people
They do
exist.
not exist, bro.
Ryan,
They're
Ryan,
mentally
being
unstable.
Ryan.
I'm mentally
Intersex is not
unwell.
intersex does not mean trans.
Yeah,
Okay?
I am intersex.
What is that? What is
Intersex
that?
intersex means that
Educate-
you have
educate
intersex
me
means
on
that
that.
you have yeah,
My
that's it.
chromosomal difference.
Yeah.
I have a chromosomal difference that is not the typical XX or XY.
Yeah, and generally it's also amalgamous with having multiple or neither structures. So either you have both genitalia or you have neither or you have somewhere in between. Okay?
So what you got?
So,
Again,
you
this
so
is weird.
upset about what's
This
in
is
Haru's
weird.
pants?
Like,
Bro,
because he
Ryan, why do you
Yes,
keep
hey,
God,
everyone.
it's up, bro.
I have,
Right,
I
right.
have the
Hey,
solution.
wait,
That's what I
Ryan,
was
can we
asking.
leave
Wait,
it?
wait, guys, real
leave it
quick.
at
I have the
intersex?
solution to this problem. Okay? You
Uh-huh.
want to know what it is?
Don't use the F slur.
This.
Regular fare is $1.70.
Aww.
Wait, what the
The
fuck
little
was
wee wee
$1?
left. I was
What was
gonna
it? What was
play
the
No,
with it.
Olivia
$1.70?
kicked him.
What was the $1.70?
Hey, yo.
Marley, what was the
Also, I didn't.
$1.70?
Oh yeah. Also, I didn't just kick him or block him.
What?
What
Like
was the
we're not.
$1.70? I did that. Yes, Haru, I did that. Fuck you. But Marley, what was the $1.70? No, fuck you.
$1.77.
What was the $1.70, bro? In this economy,
$1.70?
what was the $1.70?
Huh?
I heard it.
I have
in
no
your
clue.
background.
I have
In your
no
background.
clue.
In your background.
In my background? Oh, I just got on the bus.
Oh, probably a pit.
Damn, bro.
Okay. Okay, take it. You got on the bus?
Yeah.
You're on the bus as we speak.
Yes, right now.
Is there multiple people around you?
Yes. I have headphones in.
You got in
Carpet,
headphones,
don't
right?
don't do it, Carpet. No, don't do it.
Marley, I
What's
command
up?
you. I command you.
Keep going.
Tell them you have a boom boom.
What?
Dude.
Did he just
Arden, where'd you go?
Did he just get a violation?
No, you kicked him.
I would never.
We need to have something that spreads apart really fast.
Now I'm scared because I might get kicked from him.
Yeah, Haru, I do think you're a little bit of a meanie.
Yeah, you are me, Haru.
Oh well, every single thing that I have said has been factually correct with like
Nuh-uh.
sources and that kind of stuff.
Nuh-uh.
Dude, nuh-uh, you're my mom.
Well, any statement that I typically do say, I have read into it.
Haru, you crashed my fucking
Regardless.
TikTok. My TikTok crashed because of that.
You got a violation.
But I do have
No,
something
I
to
did.
tell you, though, Haru.
Mhm.
I have
Yeah.
something to tell you.
The
Oh no, Haru's gonna kick us all down now. That's gonna. Wait,
I do
really,
have to
don't
say,
worry.
I wish
Haru,
Oblivion
Haru,
hadn't
Haru,
blocked the little
Haru,
wee
hold
wee
up.
dude before I got the eating.
Hold up. Do I deserve to stay up here now?
Yes.
Perfect.
Because of the ontological substance that you are doing through the definitional fortitude.
Oh my God! What's your okay? What's your epistemological statement to make a faculty's conglomeration over the
because of the
repertoire of
properties that can actually
overarching
cellular DNA structure.
of an overarching
of an overarching protein codon.
Yeah, can you define protein?
Yes.
Define it then.
Protein is a long strand of amino acids.
Define amino acids.
Amino acid is a long strand, usually compatible between 3 to 27. Sorry.
Yeah, you see how my opponent can't even define simple.
Fucking dumbass. No, shut up. 3 to 27 codons usually. There are some amino
So
acids.
you're using the same vernacular terminologies in two definitions. I don't know why you're doing that.
It's codons, not. So
Define
base
codons.
Chat room.
So
Guess,
codons
guess
are base
who's
pairs.
talking like
Codons are
this.
base pairs. You're welcome.
Define base pairs.
Base pairs are nucleic acids.
Define nucleic acid.
Nucleic acids are fundamental elements combined into certain structures that have.
Define fundamental elements.
Fundamental elements are things formed through the early universe and.
Define universe.
Universe is what we exist in.
So, are you saying like the outer space isn't the universe? Because
Hey everyone, we got a new guest. Hello there. Okay, hello there, Mac. For TikTok purposes, please get an age.
Thank God.
Yeah, Mac.
I was being pressured.
For TikTok purposes, could you please get your age? Guess.
Mac,
wow, we don't have an opposition.
Were they just loaded in for you?
Yeah, they're like,
Hello. Hey, hello there, guest. For TikTok purposes, could you please get your age?
Hi.
Okay, what is your age?
How long?
Yeah, that's a fetus.
wow, I guess we don't have any opposition.
What did they say?
He said a fetus.
Oh, Haru, I'm in opposition to you speaking.
Well, can you define like the terminology that you're actively demonstrating through the definition?
Anywho, because I do not want to entertain this whatsoever. I will say this. Paper just came out with new evidence to show how tyrannosaurs healed themselves.
How?
Like did they have like massive amounts of stem cells? Is that what you're saying?
No, they had a similar immune system to that of birds.
Oh,
Which is?
that's good.
So essentially, whenever they have something like a bone break or a bacterial infection, they just formulate massive amounts of blood vessels in that region to isolate it.
So basically, you were telling me that they have a lot of stem cells.
Maybe.
Oblivion,
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, you got to think
Yeah.
they're mega fauna, right? Like, so
Yeah,
it makes
but like they essentially would just isolate like the problem in that particular part of the body, and they'll just pack blood vessels in that region to expedite healing.
Do we know that from like fossil preservations and like I'm assuming bone?
Yeah, we made
thickness?
3D models of the blood vessels on how they healed. Also, like we
Holy
took
shit.
multiple scans of like their bones, specifically in regions where we have breakages that healed over.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, like these animals have crazy immune systems.
I mean, they kind of have to, yeah. In order to survive in an environment, dude, like that, especially when you're a biped, like a tyrannosaur. Oh,
So, like, it's like, is the modeling of their inflammation going to be super big?
Yeah.
dude, how thick are the veins, or how big are the veins? Do you know that off the top of your head?
I think they were roughly the same size as like how we observe in like elephants.
Holy shit, that's still very massive. That's
Yeah, can I ask a scientific question?
maybe.
No.
It's an actual serious question.
Okay, sure. go.
I don't care.
Oblivion or Heathen, how old is the Earth?
6,000 years, right?
Well, you're technically factually correct because I never asked the Earth years. Because on some planet that like has an orbit of 750,000 years to each Earth, you're technically about 6,000 years of age.
Screw this. How many galactic years? How many galactic years is the sun?
I do not have enough evidence or like elaboration to make a positive claim on that definition.
20.
Wow. Wait, because every 110 million years.
200.
220 to 225 million. Wow, that's cool. I've never even heard of a galactic year.
Yep.
So a galactic year is an orbit around the Milky Way, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So
Which
20,
also fun fact, horseshoe crabs are 2 galactic years old.
Holy shit.
How does that make
Wait, our
Damn.
sun is only 20 years old.
And horseshoe crabs have been here for
Yes.
Damn, we can't even drink.
Because horseshoe crabs
That's not
appeared because horseshoe crabs appeared towards the early Devonian,
Yeah, dude, that's so fucking cool. God damn
which
it.
was roughly over 400 million years ago.
They were
Specifically
looking at they were
Hey,
looking at
Oblivion.
an entirely different sky. Most of the stars that exist now did not at the time. That's
Wow,
crazy.
ignoring heathen, insane.
Oblivion, you
Wait.
and Snapple like this. I got to
Yeah.
play with a dinosaur today.
Hey.
We had a 15-year-old girl get attacked by a 10-foot gator 2 weeks ago, and we've been searching for the gator, and I found it today.
Ooh.
Did you name it?
You want to live it?
We had to, unfortunately.
Did you name it?
Oh.
Did you name it?
I
They
named
touch
it
on
dinner.
blood.
You
They
gotta
are.
name it. You gotta name
If
it.
they have
It's
touched
going to
on
end
blood,
up
they
with
are
one of the
forsaken.
One at
local
a time.
shops.
One at a time.
You gotta name it so it hurts more when you end it.
That's so
I mean,
morbid.
its name was dinner. It's going to end up as fried gator tail.
Dinner.
Ooh.
That sounds so
I
That's
never
a
good.
had to
boy.
play with an alligator, so yay.
You gotta show the inferior life forms why it was man that was created. In the
Are you
image
gonna
of God.
skin it?
Yes.
No, I'm not doing all that, but somebody's going to.
Yes. Yeah. You have to.
You guys,
the gator to get the meat.
you
I
guys get it
know,
right
but
in
to make a
between
nice
that
belt.
that quarter-sized hole right in the forehead.
Wait, how do you? Okay, this is an actual question because I'm speaking from an unsureness. How do you unalive one? Is it with a pew or is it with some type of technology?
So we used a 30-06.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm assuming buckshot then.
No, that's a
Blood?
rifle, not a.
Oh no,
shotgun.
I'm a
Yeah, so it's
dumbass.
rifle.
I'm a dumbass. I know what you're talking about. God damn it.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
rifle
guys
round.
raise the skull?
It's a fairly large one.
Yeah,
The
well,
base of the skull.
it's a scale down 12.7, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I heard 30-aught, and I was like, oh, aught, okay.
No, 30-06.
Well, no, it is. I think
So-
is it yacht or is it odd? It's something like that.
30-06.
It's one of those.
Again,
It was about 10 foot. I
that's a
think we
biggie.
measured it at 9 foot 11 inches. Like
Exactly.
it was,
That's how
it was
that's
right
how
there,
long
10
I
foot.
am, y'all.
Huh?
The bed and standing.
Hey yo.
Yeah. lean
So-
it back. I'm 12.
So yeah, if you want to dispatch a gator, right? And if you're going to use it with a pew, yeah, the preferred way to do it is base of the skull, where skull meets the neck. That is a soft spot that's soft enough for a pew to get through.
I just
What
make-
sucks is I'm pretty positive, and I'll find out this coming week. But I'm pretty positive that I think this was the mama gator from the Huntleys. Because remember, I told you, Oblivion, about the little gators that we had found, and I'd caught like the 3 and 4 foot. I think this was mom, and that she had left the pond on the lease and gone to the river.
So wait, was she still raising the babies? Do you think, or were they big enough to be on?
No, they're about 3
Yeah.
3 feet or so now. So 3 4
Which
feet.
by the way, baby
But-
gators sound like this. Yep.
If you ever play,
They sound like stormtrooper.
No, they sound like.
No. Has anyone here ever played Galaga?
Galaga, no, sadly.
You probably heard the sound before. Just go on YouTube real quick, type in Galaga sounds. That's what gators and crocs sound like.
They
I
literally
got you.
just
I
sound
got
like-
you real quick.
They literally just sound like this. Like,
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, guess what? This ties into anthropology. The fact that you can make sounds of other animals is likely why we became hunters.
I'm an apex predator with no hunting skills.
Mimicry.
So the fact that you can make sounds and you can use your larynx. There's an actual gene that's associated with it. I forget. I don't know what it's called, but there's a gene that gives you that innate ability to control exactly what you sound like and to know subconsciously what you're going to sound like. But that ability is likely what allowed us to hunt a lot of animals.
No, that's
I come from a long line of failed hunters. I can't even whistle.
I can't whistle.
I can whistle.
I can. Using a turkey
Oh, we out
call.
here with the turkey callers.
Gobble gobble.
I can do the one with
That's
my
what I do.
fingers.
That's what I do. I just go gobble gobble gobble.
Oh,
I was
can do that.
evolutionarily designed to make fart sounds with my armpit and hands, and specifically only my hands.
That's crazy though. As far as what you said, Cartman, as far as the larynx, I just thought I was really good at making voices because I can do voice impressions really, really fucking good. But
That's the thing. That's the thing. In reality, it's like your ability to do that is kind of necessary to human evolution, or at least hominin evolution entirely. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which is funny because that means my kid would be eating fucking bugs because the only sound he can do is cricket noises. He likes to do them in
Cricket
class
noises,
so
though?
that everybody think, yeah, he can do fucking cricket noises. It
That
drives
one's
me
pretty
fucking
rare.
crazy.
Yeah. You also
Is that him in the background?
I'm not trying to be at all demeaning.
No.
You should probably get him checked out for autism as well, because
Oh, he's on the
generally.
spectrum.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say generally kids with autism can like mimic. There's some kid from Nebraska that I recently heard about on the news.
Yes.
That can actually mimic like 40-some bird calls or something like that. It's crazy.
You know, right now,
This is my 17-year-old.
Dude, birders are out of their goddamn mind, okay? Like, birders make no sense to me.
Let me see where this kid is at.
Burgers as in like Asperger's or like as
No, birders. Like people who go
Okay.
bird
watchers.
They're
Oh, bird
insane.
Do your bird sounds.
Gotcha. Yeah. Make bird noises. Okay, so you just use
What's
this.
the other one?
Oh,
Do another one. Do another one.
I don't think I can.
Well,
I've stalled his brain out.
Let me see if I can. Oh, let me see if I can still do my morning dove. What up? Wait.
oh wait, shit.
I low-key feel that autism was probably the base. I feel like it was the normal human back in the day.
It was neurodivergency. Is what it was.
Dude, yeah, no, that's what I think that's kind of what he's saying. But like, neurodivergency really is quite normal. There's a couple ideas floating around that neurodivergency kind of pops up and goes away, depending on like the conditions of survival. But neurodivergency as a whole likely extends far beyond just humans.
Interesting.
X, which must have been like some kind of evolutionary advantage. So I feel like there would have been a lot.
You gotta go, buddy.
And when things got less serious, people became. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry.
So I kind of want to
Wait.
talk on that.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Before we do that, I could actually make a butt call. Actually, a really good butt grunt.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it. I want to
dude.
hear it.
Oh, that's not bad actually.
Are you just burping?
No, well, I mean that's kind of what they sound like.
That's literally what they sound like.
Yeah.
But like, I have to do it. Here's the. I have to do it in a bucket.
So I don't think I've ever told anyone.
Like this is how this is how I get. 1 second. This is how I literally get the bucks in my area. Like whenever I have the feed out and there's bucks, I just get my bucket and I'm just.
That's cheating,
Honestly,
man.
I
Come
feel
on.
like all you would need to do is just have to go like, but like you'd have to just get that, like you'd have to get that throat probably.
Because here's the thing, the reason why I have to do
It's
it in
called
a
it's
bucket.
called scratch vocals, and I'm really good at
Yeah,
it.
and like here's the thing, I can't get the pop unless like I do it in a bucket. It makes the pop echo.
Oblivion, you're literally gonna make me go out of my way to sound like a fucking weird. I've mastered damn near everything.
Yeah, I'm getting my calls. I'm getting my calls in order because it's almost the season. I have to go back and train my bow again. I have to get my license again.
Dude, so I don't think I've ever told anyone about this other than my brother who was there for it. I was walking along a creek bed, and I looked to my left and I saw a doe, and the doe saw me long before I saw it, and the reason I looked is because I heard like a rustling, and then the doe like was 10 feet away from me, looking directly down at me, and chuffed, and I could see the entire like because it was a cold morning in November, and I could see the dew rise, and I was like, okay, bye bye. I turned around and walked away.
You want to know what's the easy way to get deer, specifically does, off your lawn?
Why?
What is that?
That's a warning snort.
Ah.
So when there's
Okay, who does
danger, So when there's danger, they just go.
Yeah, this was specifically just one large chuff. Just a
funny
big
how they
old
think-
chuff.
So
Just
you don't want
blowing
none of
at-
this?
He was blowing at you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it like and they always look angry as fuck when they do it too. Like their eyes go red. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's a warning, dude. Usually they'll do that in addition to stomping.
Yep.
So I had one that would come up when I was hunting a certain tree stand, and she would come out constantly, and then she started bringing her baby out. And at first she would blow at me and run off. By the end of season, because I wouldn't take the doe because she had a baby. By the end of season, I could climb out of the stand with her 6 feet away with her baby, and she wouldn't bother blowing at me.
Yeah. You should have turned it into Bambi though.
So
I ended up pew-pewing a coyote that would come through, because one day I'm sitting there and she just perks up and takes off, and baby follows her, and I'm like, what the fuck? And here come a coyote, and I normally won't pew a coyote just simply because I'm not going to eat it, so I don't like to unalive it. But it was after my baby. At this point, I had been watching this baby. I had adopted it. It was my baby.
You'd grow to already.
So coyote had to go.
Oh no, I get it. Yeah,
So
and,
I have a question though.
The 9
You know that feeling when like you're feeling like you're being watched.
Oh,
What
that's
is
usually
that?
a bobcat. That's within primatology itself. This is when the Valley of Fear kicks in. Your brain, your brain is like, I'm in a situation, I don't like it, and usually, it's a lot. But like, if you're in the woods and you feel like something's watching you, 9 times out of 10, it's either some type of bird of prey, a bobcat, a cougar, or a bear.
So I've actually been able to feel somebody staring at me.
Yeah, no, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Like that's so weird. Like I remember as a kid, I'd just be chilling, like laying on my bed, like back facing my bedroom door, and it would be open. And like I wouldn't hear anything, but I would just like feel it. Like it would just like almost like a spider sense, right?
Mhm.
And I'd turn around and it'd be like my dad or something just standing there.
So in reality,
it's an anti-predator trait.
Exactly, and in reality, it's not like an actual innate sense. You're actually what you don't realize is that your body is actively observing its surroundings at all times. Okay, there are things that happen, like your ears sometimes naturally twitch, and your canals can close and open, and all sorts of things happen to naturally allow you to hear difference in noise. If you've ever had your power go out and everything just turns off, and then you feel a weird sense of like
dread,
something's around you or something's happening, you're usually hearing something that you never hear. That's why. Because the same thing's happening. Like you might even be hearing his heartbeat, like your dad's heartbeat. Because you're not going to necessarily understand what it is, but your brain is going to recognize something and point towards it and say danger, right? That's just an innate thing that happens.
No, that's really really cool. Like I think if I remember correctly, like I'd be either like reading a book or just like playing like my DS or some shit, So like it would like there was noise I think being made, but I would just like feel it. But like I still
And
think that's really cool.
by the way, that's where PTSD stems from too.
Huh?
That's where PTSD stems from too.
Like I tell people this all the time when it comes to like certain things like ailments. PTSD is a double-edged sword. It's really useful, but it fucks you up. And people are like, why does PTSD exist? It's because your brain has one thing and one thing on its mind, which is don't die.
Mm-hmm.
So if you experience something that is super traumatic, your brain is not going to forget it. And it's going to make it its mission that this thing that causes this particular stimulus stay as far away from it as possible.
Is that a tarantula?
Yep.
Checks out my
That's
dad.
one of my tarantulas.
Nice.
Me and my partner
So-
have different levels of PTSD. Like I'm not scared of anything happening around me, but she is very. I use the word paranoid. I probably should stop using it because the way it's sounding like is it's just PTSD from, and I feel like I'm trying to tell her to be less scared because nothing's actually happening, but I don't really know how to help her.
Well, see, I will tell you, PTSD. There's a couple ways to treat it. There's something referred to, which is now, it's not a common practice, but it was practiced in the 30s and 20s after soldiers came back from what was called shell shock at that time, which was just PTSD, where they would do basically a type of shock therapy, right? And yeah, it basically worked like a lobotomy. But the more modern practice is generally going to be therapy to try to calm your active part of your mind. And then for your passive part of mind, it's going to be what's referred to as recirculation therapy, which is basically just go through the events that happened in your mind and practice
Essentially,
practice like a decompression, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's desensitization. It's essentially we're taking a stimulus and make your brain desensitized.
Which that
So I've
stimulus.
got
you
7
really have to
tree
do
frogs in here.
7 tree frogs.
7 white-lipped tree frogs. I have one that's actually missing an eye. I don't know where that one is right now, though. And then I've got 3 geckos in here now.
I'm telling you, that one's the leader.
Shit.
The one with the
So
missing.
the one that's in the log is my fat frog.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah,
it's a fatty.
And then
I used to have a bullfrog.
in
It was
here,
loud.
I'm gonna move this.
Oh yeah, also I forgot another call that I use. Also another call that I use to make deer go away is I mimic the sounds of hyenas.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So like I'll be out here.
That's
like,
Can you demonstrate
Like
it?
I'll be out. Yeah, I just be out
Like
here
cackling.
like I just do like, not the cackle. I do the hyena whoop.
Oh, the whoop. Yeah, they're high.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Wait.
you, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, because their cackling nose is fucking, dude. It drives chills down my spine. Yeah. Oh, fuck that. No.
and then of course my pride is
glad I
over
don't live in
here.
the fucking savannas. Okay, savannas are not fun.
Yeah, the hyena call is also the coyote call. So
That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just out here whenever I see the yotes, I just be like,
Is that a monitor?
Yep,
Yeah,
this is a
Mom.
black throat.
There's the angry boy.
Hey, grumpy buddy.
You smell it.
I forget you have like a zoo in your house, basically.
Yep.
If
One of these days
I
I'll
would-
be able to get on during the day, and I've got pigs out back.
You know, you
Oh,
could.
you got
you could make-
pigs.
You could make a lot of money.
I got some of everything.
You could make a lot of money actually making this a zoo. I know that you don't necessarily want to do that, but you would make a lot of money on tax returns.
We actually have people bring their kids every so often for like just encountering new species, and I am not food. Stop looking at me like that.
You should classify that. You should classify that as a business expense then.
So he's probably mad because he was going to get a rat earlier because I got these guys here, but I decided to wait another day and we gave him a quail instead. So, but this guy over here got a rat, which is why his shit is currently on the floor in here because I haven't cleaned out his cage yet.
He dug himself under.
Ooh, I see your head.
Is it a snake?
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
What species is that?
This is a Hog Island redtail.
Oh.
That's so cool.
This is Knox.
That's sick.
And then Grump is kind of peeking his head out from under his rock. That's Grump. Grump's
Is
a
that a
tiger
turtle?
salamander. Yep.
Oh,
Nope, he's a tiger salamander.
Yeah,
We named him Grump because he looks like Grump from How to Train Your Dragons 2. Gobber's
the
dragon. And then one of the coolest setups I have, we just built this one.
I still find it very funny
It's-
that a lot of. Go ahead.
Hurts.
E.
Ooh, an iguana.
Yeah.
No, it's a basilisk.
No, she's a Chinese water dragon. She's got fish and shrimp and snails and stuff down here in the water. But we just built her this paludarium.
Also, I find it funny that there was a period of time where there was salamanders the size of gators.
I miss
Yeah. Yeah, no, there are. Isn't there still one surviving species that's like 3.5 feet long?
There's two,
Japan.
Yes.
the Chinese and the Japanese giant salamander.
Yep, dude, it's fucking. It's crazy.
I mean, also here's the thing.
I want one so
Is that
bad.
one glow in the dark?
No,
What
here's
time
the thing.
period was it?
Yeah, it'll glow under a black light. This is Asian forest, Jace.
They
I'm pretty
also
sure this one is the Asian forest scorpion.
Y'all never told me when y'all got him.
Yeah,
Feel
it's
like
kind
the
of a
Jap-
rescue.
yeah, both the Chinese and the Japanese giant salamander are very docile animals, but for some ungodly forsaken reason, whenever they do hybridize, their offspring are mean as shit.
Huh?
I want one so bad.
They're related?
That might be so Oblivion. That might be a scarcity tactic. That might be due to the fact that they know they're rare. In a sense.
Maybe. Yeah, like when they hybridize, like their offspring are just literally mean as shit. And here's the thing that people don't realize:
Is that a
salamanders
koala?
have no, that's Angora rabbit. But
I wish it was
I'm
a
a dumb-
koala.
I was like, I recognized the fur pattern. I was like, that looks
it's like no, like a lot of people don't realize like salamanders have teeth, and the giant salamanders have a lot of teeth.
How long ago was the alligator size salamander?
So the last one I know of, which is Kulusuchus, which lived in what is now Antarctica.
20
that
minutes.
was during
minimum.
Yeah, that was during the mid to late Jurassic.
So 70.
But yeah, it was a salamander literally the size of like an average size gator, so anywhere between like 5 to 7 feet long.
Oh. 5 to 7 feet long. God.
I wonder how it would taste.
I mean, you could probably make
fishy.
an inference. You could probably make an inference about a modern salamander.
Like chicken.
I'm assuming a salamander would probably taste like frog legs, just simply being an amphibian.
That makes sense.
So
Well, I
like
mean, like
chicken.
if it's that big, like
It's a
what were they
basic
eating back
tetrapod.
then?
Everything is giant chicken.
Well, then, hold
Except
on.
for cow.
We gotta get down to the nitty gritty. What were they eating?
Anything that could fit in their mouth.
So, like,
That's kind of every amphibian.
So, a frog, just like a frog.
Yep.
And like a chicken.
Frogs sometimes actually, well, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think most reptiles and amphibians kind of practice that same culture, right? It's just anything that fits, I eat, right?
Eagles.
Philosophy, I guess, for them.
Hey, it's worked.
Well, it's really cool with like the black dirt monitor because like we'll give him a handful of eggs. We'll get like 5 or 6 eggs in a sitting, and the first one will go down silently. The second one, because it fits in his mouth without him having to crush it, you can actually hear the eggs clink inside him when they hit.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Well, I mean,
it's
that
cool
makes
as
sense,
fuck.
though. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I've always wondered, or like I've wanted to learn about how their stomach works. just because that to me is so interesting that they swallow their food whole. Like for example, I always think of the example of like a Komodo dragon eating an entire deer in just one gulp, right?
So essentially, with organisms that eat prey whole, like large reptiles, essentially, if they don't unalive it first, the musculature in their necks do it.
It like suffocates it.
Yeah.
Crushes them and
It crushes it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like they get crushed and asphyxiated in their throat while they're being swallowed.
And
And then after that,
Does anyone?
Yep. And then after that, because since they are cold-blooded, except for birds, they require sunlight and UV radiation for metabolism.
Mhm.
So digestion is slow. This is why you have some reptiles that will not eat for weeks.
I mean, isn't the longest example an alligator that went for like an entire year?
Crocodilians could go for 2 years.
Oh my fucking god, that shit's crazy to me.
Yes.
I mean, obviously,
Anyone remember the Lizard Squad?
how you doing? Cross, temple, sadist, temple, cross.
Hi, Haru.
Hey, Haru.
It's a pretty obvious name. I'm not.
Does anyone
Dog.
remember the
Dog
scene
boy.
in Invincible where the Lizard Squad has this big burly dude eat a person because they were tiny, and then they
So here's the thing, too. Have you ever seen a monitor
eat
actually
inside
unalive its food?
Oh,
of
Marley,
something that
you're-
eats you whole.
Oh wait, who the fuck is talking?
Yeah, Marley, you're red barred.
Does so a monitor? In my knowledge, every monitor except for Komodos just bite, right?
No.
So, nope. Crowley, my monitor, the one that I showed a minute ago,
Uh-huh.
he will bite, shake, and then crush it. He will try to pin it against logs or branches
Oh.
or his ladder,
Yeah.
anything that he can, and he will slam it into those to try to crush it.
Oh,
And then
monitors-
after he has sufficiently beat this poor rat for 15 minutes, then he will swallow it.
So yeah, monitors are very violent when they eat. They do thrashing. So they bite down and they'll start just thrashing. And if the force of them being thrashed around doesn't unalive them, what they'll do is they'll slam them on any hard surface that they can find. Whether it's a tree, whether it's a rock, or the ground, they will slam it on there repeatedly until it's dead.
Okay.
And they're also kind of assholes. So, like, we gave him live quail once for food, and he didn't even bother, like, trying to grab a hold of it with his mouth and swing it around like he does the rat. Instead, he climbed up and laid on top of it and literally squished it to unalivement.
Damn.
And what makes it worse is all varanids, which is what monitor lizards are, all of them are venomous.
Every single one.
Every single one.
He tried to bite me earlier, Oblivion.
Oh my goodness.
So are
Like,
varanids? Are they?
Climbed down and come up behind me while I was trying to clean his cage and legitimately grabbed a hold of my leg. Thankfully, I had on my boots, but he actually like tried to get me.
Are varanids closely related to crocodilia?
No, they're actually more closely related to snakes.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit! This is some ultimate reptile lore.
They're actually more closely related to snakes. Also, varanids specifically. All varanids, their venom is hemotoxic, meaning it attacks blood vessels.
Attacks blood. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and specifically,
hemo-
their venom is an anticoagulant.
Ooh, yeah. So
Where
it
do
just makes
kangaroos
it
lie?
continue to go.
Yeah, so it just prevents your blood from clotting, and yeah. The only one that has a different venom are savanna monitors. Savanna monitors, so your savanna monitors, your black throats, blue throat, and white throats. Not only is it hemotoxic, but it's also a neurotoxin. It causes minor paralysis.
Oh, I have a question for you. Did you know rattlesnake venom contains adrenaminophen? Adrenaminophen. There you go. Which
Yeah, rattlesnake venom is a chemical. It's a cocktail.
Yeah.
It's hemotoxic, neurotoxic, and cytotoxic.
yeah, it's yeah. Which adrenaminophen for people who don't know, it's just adrenaline, right? It causes your heart to like speed up, which is just crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, it literally causes you to have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy to me. I just wonder about how the fuck like these things happen over millions of years, and then secondarily, I wonder how did they develop the tactics around them? Like it's just weird to me.
I have a question though. I've heard that like humans have all of the stuff to make us venomous. Is that?
No, we don't. No, humans as an ape, our mouths are just filthy.
Yeah, so we just have a lot of
Yeah, that being said, I would rather the monitor bite me than another human put their mouth on me because
Oh yeah.
I've got less of an affection from the monitor.
Yeah, and Goddess, you have a speaking from virology experience, you have a very, very, very strong opinion and correct opinion there, because every bacterium that is in a human's mouth can affect another human. Not necessarily every bacterium in another animal's mouth can affect you. So you have a very strong case there.
Also on top of that, like humans do contain flesh-eating bacteria in our mouths. It's just that our immune system offs their population before it overtakes our mouth.
Yep, we can suppress population.
Oh, Florida had our first unalivement this year from flesh-eating bacteria the other day.
What was it? Do you know what the bacteria?
On the beaches here in the Gulf Coast area.
Oh, was it that fucking thing that they said not to go to the beaches for? Fuck.
So I refuse to get in the beach
cold
water anytime between like May and November,
Yeah.
unless there's a hurricane that comes
It
through.
was Vicola or something like that, right?
This one they just put flesh-eating bacteria. I didn't go out for this call
No, you're good.
because I was on the alligator call, but yeah.
It made it inside.
You shouldn't be swimming in our beach water at any point during this time, because right now we have so many different types of algae blooms and bacterial blooms and everything else in the water because it's stagnant. That unless a hurricane comes through, I'm not getting in that water.
Yep, and you have, again, good reason to believe so.
And this also is a reason why I adore elephants, because elephants also solve the problem for stagnant water.
How did they solve it?
They blow bubbles.
Only Oblivion would know this knowledge. What the? They blow bubbles?
I mean, it makes sense.
So what they'll do is, if there's a pool, usually elephants would avoid stagnant water like the plague, because they know that it's toxic.
Yeah,
But
bad.
if there are certain pools that they go to that have been cleaned before but are now stagnant, to make the water safe to drink, they'll use their trunks and they will blow bubbles so that it gets the
Not
water
this way.
moving.
It aerates it, yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
And then on top of that, some elephants, specifically in Asia, it's yet to be observed in African elephants, but in Asia, Asian elephants, they would actually pack pools of water with clay.
And clay can hold, microbacterium. Ah, god damn it. It's so funny how some other animals have methods of solving certain issues that humans just can't seem to sometimes. You know?
I mean, like I said, I adore elephants. I love them. Like, I always put reptiles on top, but like, if I had to pick any group of animals, like, just to put over reptiles, it's proboscideans.
Yep, aka elephants.
Elephants, mastodons, mammoths. I adore elephants.
Yeah, which you're the one who brought me to the paper about the mother mammoth holding its baby in its tusks, right? Yep.
Yeah, it was a Colombian mammoth.
That shit's so fucking cool. I honestly need to learn a little bit more about the other fauna and flora that lived during the ice ages. I know quite a bit about human history during those period of times.
The easiest way to start is start with the location that you're from. So if you're from the Midwest of America, right? Like, just start off with American megafauna.
Okay.
And just go from there, because once you understand how awesome North American megafauna were, then you start going to like South America, Africa, which is the last place with true megafauna, Europe and Australia. And Australia's the weirdest one out of the bunch.
Oh yeah, no, I know, yeah, because like I've heard it described to me, at least in terms of Australia, being the ultimate island effect, right? The ultimate a case of island effect, right? And that's just, to me, it's really cool to think about it that way, because I mean, there's no connections.
The only island that comes close is not New Zealand, it's not New Guinea, it's New Caledonia.
New Caledonia. Huh.
New Caledonia is the closest thing to Jurassic Park we ever get.
Isn't that like 200 miles off the coast? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's Easter Island's another cool one, at least in terms of human history. Because
New Caledonia is where both eyelash and crested geckos come from. Well, New Caledonia is the island of geckos.
Right.
So many species of geckos come from New Caledonia.
Gotcha.
And it was home to the largest species of gecko, which was around the same size as an iguana.
Oh, okay. That's pretty big.
We only have one specimen of it, and it's stuffed, and it's in the AMNH.
Oh,
wow. That sucks.
That was the only one ever discovered, and we didn't even know what it was.
But I mean, I'm assuming you made this
Yeah,
or a description.
yeah, like it had that. New Caledonia had the last lineage of arboreal crocodiles. It had a group of salacians,
Wait, whoa,
which are turtles
whoa.
that
Go back.
only existed.
Arboreal alligators?
Yeah, arboreal crocodiles.
What?
They climb. They
the
climb.
last lineage of truly arboreal crocs.
That's crazy.
They like did they climb the trees and they
climbed and lived in trees.
Oh, that's sick.
They didn't dry out either. Okay. Well,
Like a fucking squirrel.
yeah. Wait. Were they? I'm assuming they were pretty small.
I mean, I think the largest species was roughly like 2 feet long.
Okay. Yeah. But did they have like opposable thumbs or like anything that helped them do that, like thicker claws or something?
Large claws and flexible digits.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, that's cool though.
Yep, and a stiffer tail.
Ah, yeah. Got to get that prehensile ability.
But also on top of that, it had a group of salacians, which are turtles, that only existed on New Caledonia, that was not related to any living group of turtles that live today, and they had horns.
Horns?
Horns.
Is that the only example of that specifically with horns?
Yes. They had horns, and they were not related to any living group of turtles that exist today.
That's interesting. Like, there's no. Is there any example through history? Were they
very little?
That's crazy.
It's only one lineage.
Because there's
It's only one lineage.
because there's I know this. God damn it! I had to do it when I studied the Galapagos turtles. There's two different types of turtles, and it's dependent on the way that they stuff their neck into their shell, right? Do you know which one they were? If they stuffed it in sideways or if they did it directly backwards?
No, they're more like a tortoise. They didn't stick their heads inside their shells.
So it's even weirder then.
Exactly. Like, think of it like this. Think of the body plan like large tortoises, like a sulcata,
Okay.
right? With the dome shell of like the Galapagos tortoises. With a thick bony tail.
Are we talking about like box turtle tail or like snapping turtle tail or even longer?
Snapping turtle. Think of something like that with a square head that has horns on the side that point backwards.
The fuck?
Like a
Yeah,
dragon turtle.
I'm literally thinking of like a dragon head on a turtle.
That reminds me of that dinosaur that had like a club on its tail.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna get that one a lot faster than me.
Yeah, like I said, and they weren't related to any living species of turtles that exist. Any.
Crazy.
That's freaky.
That's like I said, New Caledonia was evolution on roids. Like it's literally Jurassic Park.
I would have loved to
It
be
was
there.
even home to a bird species that was once thought extinct, but it's no longer extinct. That is also that's not related to any living species of birds.
What's the bird species that was thought to be extinct?
One second, I'm about to put up an image.
I got you.
It's its own lineage? That's crazy. Well, they don't call it the island effect for nothing, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing, I didn't even learn about the island effect in college. Did you know that? I didn't even learn about that in college. I mean, we talked about the Galapagos Islands and like the aspect of what the island effect is, but we never actually used terminology like the island effect or, separation from other species leads towards, extremification of certain principles, right? Like the whole idea of the island effect was never really talked about in college with me. So that's
I
crazy.
learned that from Animal Planet when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they just expected us to know it or something. I mean, then again, I never went into ecology, so it wasn't like something that was super important to understand.
What the one that bums me out
Scary
is
too.
the Tasmanian tiger, like that we literally hunted it to extinction, like a marsupial.
Hold on, I have to dig in there because there's a bunch of birds that were on New Caledonia that were extinct. All I know is like it's blue, but it has like red beak and legs, and it eats mostly nuts, fruits, and seeds.
Oblivion, how did that gecko go extinct? The big one? How did the big gecko go extinct?
We don't know.
It's so fucking disappeared.
That's the crazy thing about it. We don't know because only one specimen was ever known. It's a stuffed specimen, and no one even knows where it came from.
So how did they know it came from New Caledonia?
Because they did genetic testing on the specimen itself, and it's only related to geckos that existed on New Caledonia.
Which that ties in as well. You got only one lineage to look at.
Yeah, and that's literally it. Hell, the AMNH doesn't even know who brought it in.
Really? They don't have record of that?
No, it was in the collections for years.
What the fuck?
Oblivion, were they able to date like how old the specimen was? Like
roughly around the 1800s. Like
Yeah.
the early 1800s.
So it would have unalived or been alive around the 1800s?
That specimen was alive during that time.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean.
But like we literally do not know. It's so weird because it's like how the only thing I could describe it as, it looks like a giant leopard gecko.
I know what you're talking about. I've heard this before, but I just forgot why it went extinct. But do people currently, I don't know, but do people currently live in New Caledonia?
Like it was only in the reptile collection. It's only related to geckos that exist on New Caledonia in of itself, and it had other materials that were only indicative to New Caledonia. This is literally to say like this thing is from New Caledonia, and that's literally it. It's a New Caledonian gecko. We do not know when. Like we know like when it was alive, but we don't know when it was collected. They don't know who brought it in.
I think
it was only known from that one individual.
Did other people, or sorry, did people live on New Caledonia? Like, were there native populations that existed?
The native population is the reason why a lot of the animals there went extinct.
Gotcha.
When humans,
Yeah,
like for instance, Okay, like for instance, the arboreal croc went extinct, as well as a bunch of bird species, a bunch of reptile species, like the dragon turtle. They all went extinct when humans got to the island.
Wait, so it's literally called the dragon turtle?
No, I'm calling it a dragon turtle.
Okay, got you. I was like, dude, that's a fucking amazing name.
Yeah, I'm calling it a dragon turtle, but like, yeah, like they all went extinct when natives got to the island, and then more species went extinct when Europeans got to the island.
Damn, it's always us, isn't it?
It's always us.
It is. Again, I am related to conquistadors, so that's not great.
Yeah, but like New Caledonia is such a good place to understand evolution. Like it's literally the island effect gone crazy. Dude, the only thing you could describe it as is Jurassic Park. Cause like when I say like it's home to species that are that do not have any living relatives, I mean the only relatives these species had died when the dinosaurs went extinct.
Oh wow. Their own lineage. That's crazy.
And about the arboreal gators, because I need to know if they had predator eyes or prey eyes, binocular, not binocular.
Well, it was a crocodilian, so crocodilian pupils.
Pupils. Where like eye position on the skull?
On the side.
No.
Not necessarily.
So I will tell you that whole idea is generally correct, but it does have quite a few outliers of prey being on the side and predator being in the front.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I mean, because like we can look at a bunch of animals that exist today that don't really fall out.
Squirrels. Squirrels have forward-facing eyes.
Yeah. You good?
Go
Good.
ahead.
No, you please.
Like the whole. Oh my goodness. You first.
Nope. You literally already started.
Okay.
Those can't wait to tell.
So essentially, forward-facing eyes just means that you have the capacity of binocular vision, meaning you have depth perception, meaning you occupy a niche that requires you to have depth perception. So arboreal animals have binocular vision to gauge the distance between tree branches. And we have multiple animals that are prey animals that are arboreal that have forward-facing eyes. Also on top of that, like we have something like Myotragus, which was a goat that ate bones, that was cold-blooded, living on an island with no natural predators, and had forward-facing eyes, and they were horrifying.
I know what you're talking about. Massive goat.
But so these arboreal gators had not evolved binocular vision yet.
Oh no, they did. They were just on the sides of their head. They had the croc eyes where they were higher on the skull. Yeah, like crocodilians have binocular vision. Like they do have depth perception. It's just that their skull and their eye sockets are on top, which allows the depth perception to occur, not necessarily forward facing, but like they could look at you. But anyway, I'm going to drop down. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, we'll see
All
you
right,
later.
thanks for having us. Oh, what's up, Thea? The Desire.
Hey, what's up?
Can we get your age for TikTok purposes?
35.
All right, awesome. So what brings you up?
Just interesting topic. I'm just trying to understand the ideology behind this. Something I've been curious about for a long time. I do believe in Jesus and everything in the Bible, but I do like to hear, the opposition. I
This
just never
doesn't-
heard like a legit explanation.
This doesn't oppose the Bible.
It doesn't oppose the Bible.
Yeah, I work as a virologist, And many of the people who work in my field, as well as the entire field of biology, are Christians.
Hmm.
And they believe evolution. They actually use it every day.
Have you learned about evolution, Thea?
I mean, I just don't think we come from monkeys. Like, no one has been able to convince me
Do you think that
why you
so
even think that.
so we are apes, right?
And it
Would you
is like,
disagree?
it is
Would you
not.
agree or disagree that we are apes?
No, I disagree.
Okay. Well, Cartman is pretty well equipped to handle explaining this.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
I have like a couple baseline questions, just because I've heard this argument a bunch. So, do we have forward-facing eyes?
Yes,
Do we have ears that are shaped like dishes?
kind of. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have a Wi-Fi pattern in our mouth? I'm gonna answer that question. It's yes.
A what?
A Wi-Fi pattern. It's yes. That's the answer.
Okay.
Okay. Do we also have a downward-facing nose? That's another yes. We are an ape. Do we have a tail? No. We have a coccyx, which is commonly referred to as a tailbone, but is 9 to 12 fused bones that exist at the end of your vertebrae, at the end of your vertebral column, right? And that comes from originally a tail, but now it forms at the end of your vertebrae and is an anchor point for a lot of muscles. Okay. There are so many proofs. By the way, every other great ape, which is what was it Phantom who said that? Phantom, you said that?
yeah.
Okay. What he was saying when he said ape is a great ape, which is a catarrhine that doesn't have a tail. Okay. Which that simply means is chimpanzees, bonobos, orangutans, gibbons, and gorillas. Okay. That's what that means. So do you still disagree that we are not apes?
Yes, because there's still a lot of I mean, I agree with the familiar things that you mentioned. The characteristics match, but it's still obviously a huge difference, right?
Nope. I can analyze. So I used to have a
And they
picture
can't
of a
talk.
chimpanzee. So I don't think talking is very important, but all right. So I used to have a picture of a chimpanzee's upper body. You know what a bicep and a tricep is, right?
Hmm.
They have the same muscles. Okay?
No, yeah. I mean,
They
I
also
get
have
the physical similarities. There you go. Because I'm a little slow this
yeah.
afternoon.
No,
It's
Because
night.
we have a common ancestor.
Yeah, we have a common ancestor. The similarities are just an evidence of that, right? If we are to say, well, yeah, there's similarities, but we don't have a common ancestor, that requires a lot more evidence than just saying we have a common ancestor to begin with. Which, by the way, we already have a lot more evidence that we have a common ancestor, and I know exactly what the name of that ancestor is. So, like, if we have to say something like, well, I believe, that we have a common, or that we don't have a common ancestor, and instead are just closely looking, like where we look the same, right? Then that requires a lot more evidence to prove such a claim. The fact that we have genetic similarity, the fact that we have physical similarity, the fact that many aspects of culture are shared as well, and the fact that we have fossils to prove those similarities as coming from the same organism, that's a lot of evidence.
You're just saying like our brain just developed and then we became
Their brain
human.
also is pretty developed. So the gestation period for a
Like we're
chimpanzee,
like the advanced version of
there's no
them.
such thing as more advanced. I mean, you could say we have the ability. So I
mean, they're
always
not out here like building cities and
so we can
like
build a city. We have the ability to
things.
manipulate the world around us. That's a good point to make. But also that doesn't make you any superior to a
Right.
species.
Can you photosynthesize?
Yeah,
I'm
like
sure
do you have the ability to photosynthesize? or can you become a tree and live for hundreds and hundreds of years? Like,
Well, I'm saying like compared to apes specifically.
we are an ape. Like, what? So compared to chimpanzees,
But like, why would they just stop
they didn't
evolving?
stop.
They didn't, yeah.
So chimpanzees have more developed hands than us. In terms of they have more specialized muscles in their hands that allow for specific movements that we can't do.
I don't believe you.
You don't
Also, it's
believe
not that they stopped evolving. It's we both evolved from a common ancestor, which means it's not
Exactly.
like we evolved from modern
Can you
chimpanzees.
give like another example, like animal wise that happened, where that happened?
Yeah, every one of them.
Yeah, dogs and
Have you-
wolves.
Thea,
Can
do
you
you know about
explain to her
the
niche
Galap-
partitioning?
Do you know what the like Galapagos finches are?
No.
No, you don't. It basically, this is like where I'm pretty sure what so Charles Darwin went on a trip and visited Galapagos and wrote on the variants. I could be wrong about this, by the way. I'm not like
No,
a
you're not.
scientist.
Not so far.
But about the variants of bird species on this island, of all originating from a single like type of bird, but evolving to have different characteristics to fill different environmental niches. So like some might evolve to eat seeds, and another might evolve to eat like small
Like environment wise,
Right,
too,
right.
yeah.
And so this is like
But
evidence
like,
of.
where did the first bird come from?
I believe it was like a
Like, where did
like
they
another
evolve?
Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx. is-
From dinosaur?
It is a
I
it is
believe-
a relative.
Yeah, all
to-
birds are
relative
dinosaurs.
to dinosaurs. Yes. So that's the part I feel like that's going to go over your head if we don't like drill it into you. There is a commonality due to a shared ancestry. Okay. When we look at the entire history of life, it is not a bush, it is a tree.
Prove it.
I can show you genetic similarity. I can show you
Hey,
pinner
Carmen.
sequences that exist inside of your own genome. I can show you so many details to explain why you are just as developed as every other organism on Earth, and that you share your ancestry with them. I just need to ask, what do you need to understand that evolution is real? We've been using it for
4
the past
pints of
100
Everclear.
Say again?
4 pints of Everclear
Okay.
and an OZ.
Okay. I'm really just asking this to the person. who-
Okay, can we go to like the dinosaurs, right?
Okay, sure.
So, what was before the dinosaurs then?
Nothing.
I mean, so yes, there was stuff
They
before.
couldn't have been the first thing. I mean, they were huge.
They weren't the first thing. So tetrapods in when we talk about things like Tiktaalik and like the first amphibians would have come before dinosaurs. We can even talk about like early dinosaurs like Herrerasaurus.
A what now?
Herrerasaurus. It's actually
Yeah, that's
it's actually my
huge.
favorite dinosaur. It's 226 million years old.
Don't ever call me one of those again.
I'm not calling you that. But Herrerasaurus is a really cool dinosaur because it's commonly referred to as the first dinosaur. But yeah, it's so. When
But
we
then
talk,
it's like, where did monkeys come from
where
then?
did monkeys come from? So monkeys entirely.
We gave birth to them.
No, we didn't give birth to them. So
We did.
monkeys entirely stem from a group referred to
Come
as
on,
the-
man, I'm trying to learn.
So
sorry.
monkeys entirely stem from mammalia.
Amelia?
Mammalia, yeah, aka mammals. Okay.
We ain't nothing but
Like
mammals.
lemurs too.
So like you, I'm not
So
trying to
there's
make
not
I'm not trying to make a
specific,
derogatory
like,
statement.
mammal that came before the monkey. Like, what did they directly evolve
There's a
from?
bunch of mammals. So
Yeah,
I
but
would have to
it has
research
to be a
specifically
direct
that.
animal, right?
Mammals were around during the dinosaur, like
Yeah.
Right.
and part of the reason they survived
Oh,
was they were so much like smaller.
So you're basically saying like a dinosaur developed from an amoeba. Basically.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
that's
the dinosaur
exactly what
evolved
he's
from
saying.
amoeba. So what we're saying is that over repeated generations, right, small changes happen in the genome that lead towards a change in a physical structure, and that structure can be small. And guess what? If that continues to happen, you have different species being made over hundreds of generations.
That's pure cope, Carmen. No amount of small
Okay,
changes
you are a
will
flat
ever
earther and a
equal-
neo-Yahtzee.
No amount of small changes will ever equal a
Wait, is he
total
really a
change.
neo-Yahtzee? That's
Yes,
pretty
he's a
disgusting.
neo-Yahtzee.
You want to defend that at
Yeah,
all, or are
that's what I
you
was
just going to
trying to get
accept
your
that?
attention about.
No, he's accepted at this point. But the
what a
whole
fucking
thing,
gross guy.
I know,
accusing
yeah, but
my
the whole
man
thing,
over
the whole
here
thing is that
supporting Lord and
hold up.
Savior.
I'm trying to talk
Hold
to
on,
a
guys.
different
Hold on,
guest.
guys.
Shape. I'm trying to talk to a different guest. So when we talk about like specifically before monkeys, I think the earliest I can think of off the top of my head is Darwinius, which shows the origin of all monkeys, and that includes Old World and New World, which a Catarrhine is going to fall into, right? And that's gonna lie on humans, which stem from that in terms of great apes stem from Catarrhine, and then humans stem from great apes. This is just claims.
It just always starts with a monkey.
No,
And
it doesn't.
then
No, so before that,
there's
before
no
the monkey, there was something
explanation
different.
prior.
So before the monkey, there was something that kind of looks more like a cat. It's referred to as Darwinius. It's an entire genus. It existed roughly 40 million years ago, and they are the stem of all catarrhines, at least to my knowledge.
So how can you believe in the Bible and Genesis and believe in this at the same time?
Don't believe the Bible, but the common thing I hear is that at least
I'm sorry, I thought you said that.
So no, I'm not specifically a Bible believer, but I will tell you that a lot of people who are in biology who are Christians, they don't believe every word of the Bible literally, especially when they consider things like Exodus 21:20 things, and literal slavery. Just so we know. Because if we're considering the opinion of slavery to be at the same opinion of an idea about the world, I don't think that's a great idea or a great statement to make about your philosophical
Sorry to
beliefs.
interject here, but I do have a really genuine question, and it's not for you, Cartman.
Mhm.
So, for the non-evolutionists here, what is wrong with being called a monkey in an evolutionary sense? Is it just like, do you think it's an insult or something? Like, I'm curious why people push so hard against this idea that you could be classed as a simiiform.
Is that for
I
anyone?
just think there is
Yeah, anyone that doesn't believe in an evolution, or at least how it is scientifically explained.
Yeah, sure. Well, first of all, you would have to substantiate that could actually be possible in the first place, right? And
I literally
we have no evidence.
I literally just did that, Shape.
I'm asking you what.
Well, I wasn't here for that, but
we're
again,
just like comparing our body
I'm not
parts,
asking
our
for your
spine.
skepticism, right? When you hear the term evolutionarily, you're a monkey, does it make you feel some kind of way, and that's why you push back against it? Because it's not based on anything.
why would we want to be animals?
You are an animal. You're just.
Well, I mean, you can say that, but you were asking me why someone would would have that reaction, and it's because why would I want to be an animal?
Would you rather be a plant?
It's not. No. Hey. So here's the thing. It's not about a want. This isn't a
Well,
game of pick and choose. This
That's
is a
what he
want.
asked, though, right? He
No.
was trying to
He's asking
understand
for why you have a
people-
connotation against it. It's not a
Yeah,
want.
that's why. That's why.
Why do you hate monkeys?
I mean, who wants to be a monkey, right? I mean,
I mean, monkeys are cute.
I have brachiated shoulders. I have a nose that points down. It's dry.
So-
I just am one. I don't know.
I
what
mean,
to tell
yeah.
you.
Look. I'll admit
There's no,
that there's some
white
similarities, right?
monkeys,
So,
are there?
Yes, there are actually.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
So yeah, a white, aka lack of melanin, exists in
Yeah.
multiple organisms. So
The monkeys?
yes,
I got an albino alligator that
Okay,
exists in
that's
my
new to
local.
me.
Yeah, there's even white tea monkeys. I mean, they kind of have like a grayish skin. At least
Yeah, they're
chimpanzees do and bonobos.
But generally, they don't grow hair. And
Why
that's
do
the-
we still have monkeys? Why do we still have apes?
So you're
Because those
asking.
weren't the same.
They
And also
didn't.
Do I have to
evolution
do this once again?
They didn't get enough EXP
Hey,
to get
Shade,
that
why
final
does
form, bro.
German and French still exist, even though
Yeah.
English came from those?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
You're
because
comparing a
evolution
language
required-
to. Wait a
It's
minute.
the same thing. It's
It,
both.
It's
it
not.
works the exact same way.
evolution.
We literally.
The thing you are failing to
I hope you
realize.
realize. I hope you realize that less than a week ago, we literally went down the entire fucking list of how languages work, just to show you that there is a type of quote unquote evolution that happens due to dialect.
Sure, but that's not what we're talking
It's mimetic
You
evolution.
literally-
Yes, no,
you literally
Shape. It is
agree
what
with
we're
us.
talking about because this is evolution, and there's biological and there's mimetic evolution, and it's just the tendency.
What,
of
okay,
these
what happened
systems
to that process then?
Well,
All changes happen over time due to mutation based
Or
on.
how much time do you need, Carmen?
So
You see,
it's dependent
that's
upon
something
social and or environmental pressures. So when we talk about things
Yeah.
like birds, which are currently being trafficked in South America, they're having subspeciation rates at astronomical differences, speciating within 100 years of each other. When we talk
Speciation is
about
not evolution.
when we talk
It's
about
not
this-
macroevolution.
when we talk about the two species of three-toed sloth, that took roughly 15,000 years for us to see any results because
I have
their
a question.
separation is so slow.
Do you think there was like alien intervention at one point?
No.
Yes,
No.
absolutely,
Oh my
absolutely,
fucking
yes.
God, Shane.
Absolutely, yes.
Why would we assume that there was?
Because,
It's
well,
just
for one
like
thing, we
the
have unknown
global
genetic. We have an
intelligence and
unknown
all
genetic code, right?
What do you mean
Okay,
unknown?
why
We
genetic
have
code?
we
My
have
question
a
is,
part
why
of our
can't-
our part of our genome is completely unknown.
What do you mean
No,
unknown?
it isn't. What do you want about? You're talking to someone who literally.
Is that not
Talking
true?
about the missing
No,
Is that
you're
not
talking
true?
to someone who literally looks at the human genome.
Is that true or not true?
Haven't we mapped the entire human genome?
The entire
Like, wasn't
human
there a
genome was
project
mapped
for
by
this?
1998. What do you
Right,
want?
but there's
Right.
there's a
Human-
part
yeah.
of the
So
human
what are you talking
genome
about?
that is not found in nature. Is
What
that
is that?
You might be
true or
talking
not
about-
true?
What are you talking about?
Is that true or not true?
Dude, you're asking
It's not true.
something with zero
Can you
fucking.
just
I'm
say what
asking
it
you
is?
if it's true or not true. Is it true?
I
or
have
not
no
true?
idea what you're
No.
even talking
You
about.
don't know.
False. I'm gonna say it now.
No
It's false.
is my
Humans-
assumption,
humans
right?
are natural.
But like,
We humans
do you
exist
do you
in
have a
nature.
claim, Shape?
Yeah, like, what is it?
Well, I'm not here to make claims. I'm here for you to
Equivocate your
demonstrate
Oh
to
my
me.
God.
I'm here for
Oh
you
my
to
God.
substantiate this.
I'm
What you're
Equivocate
claiming.
your
You're
stupidity.
making the claims, not me.
But why would you say it and not just?
Well, I
back it
mean,
up?
everyone's. I've heard that. I ask you if it's true or not.
No, it's not true.
Oh, are you sure?
Because it
Yeah.
fucking exists, dude. No,
Where
it's
does
not
it
true.
exist? Where does it exist?
In our genome, you dumbass.
Oh,
And we are natural, therefore.
but there is a part of our
I have
genome.
no idea what you're
that
referring
cannot
to.
be
What part of
found
our
What
in
genome?
part?
What part of
I
our
don't
genome
know.
are
I'm
you
not a
talking about?
geneticist.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
asking the experts
Stop
on the
making that
panel.
claim.
Dude, you're
I
saying
didn't make a claim.
You're
I'm
saying
asking you if
are
that's
making-
true
Hang
or
on,
if that's
Shape,
false.
Shape. You said right. You just said there's a part of our genome.
I've
or,
heard
like,
that.
whatever
Have
that
you
can't
not
be-
heard that?
I sure as fuck haven't heard that. So
I've
like,
heard
where's
that.
your source? What is your source?
Sure, I will. I mean, I can go get one for you.
I heard it from two fucking liberals.
Come on, dude. Come do a gun.
No,
like,
I didn't
come
hear
do a
this
duel with your
on. I
weapon
didn't see this on
equipped.
YouTube. I didn't see this on YouTube. I saw this on a science program.
Oh,
I think
geez.
science
I
program.
think he might
Sure.
be talking
What
about
type
how
of
there's,
science program?
like,
Your type of
mystery-
science program? Is it
That's scribble.
I think he might be talking about like part of our genome, which is sort of a mystery because it came from potentially, and I think this is only in some parts of Africa and some African people. I'm not too versed on it myself.
He's talking about a homo.
He's talking about the ghost gene.
He's
Well,
talking
that's
about
Homo. They
he's
think
talking
the
about Homo
ghost gene is
longus.
Homo erectus, right?
No, you're not talking about Homo erectus. Homo erectus is a prerequisite. So,
Well, hold on. I get Homo erect.
I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people on this panel do.
So what you're referring to is a part of DNA that exists in West Africans specifically that we don't necessarily know the ties to, but we do. So here's the thing, though.
That's not what I was
Does-
referring to. No.
Okay, that's not what you're referring to. I'd love to see. What
No.
you're-
Now, look.
By the way,
Maybe
I do
maybe
know
that's
what you're
not
talking
correct,
about.
right? But
Yeah,
it
so
seems.
I
but
do
what
know
I
what you're
will
talking
say
about,
though,
and
Carmen.
we do
What I
have a
will say.
connection. Hold
What
up,
I will
hold
say.
up, shape.
Sure.
Who's the one who brought that up? specifically the example?
Oh, it was me, but
Okay.
that's the closest thing I can think of that he's
Yeah,
talking
Scribble. That has been classified as coming from Homo longi, aka the Denisovans.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's good. Like you're good, but yeah.
Well, I figured, maybe that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I mean, maybe it is, but he's just saying it's not now. I don't know.
He's avoiding saying what it is because he probably
'cause-
doesn't know.
Well, I mean, not only that, but there's no like viability to that. Otherwise, it would be the literal head of discussion in terms of human genome research.
Dude, I took my Burger King to the park, bro.
You took your Burger King to the park?
And I forgot my fucking Coca-Cola.
Number 19. Foot lettuce. Foot lettuce.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Fucking 2018. Man. 2018. God damn it.
Leaving your Burger King?
What's this shape?
Host, can you put me on the? Wait a minute, host. Can you put me on the big screen? 1 second.
Okay, we'll see this. There are still areas of uncertainty.
Bring yourself, Snap.
Gnome.
These include regions with high repetitive DNA sequences. Repetitive. Yeah, so repetitive DNA is basically just the end of a code.
Yeah, well, there's some mystery involved there, and what I'm saying is
Not
this.
really. If you
I
see
think
Uracil,
I think what
like
separates.
150
Excuse me,
times,
if I could just
usually
say
it means there's
this,
nothing.
right?
Uh-huh.
Well, again, there's some unknowns.
It's usually due
so.
to
What I'm
security.
saying, what I would
Got it.
say, what I would posit is that what separates us from the animals, what makes
Make a
us
claim.
unique, is that unknown component. Okay.
The
That's what I'm
question:
saying.
Are you eukaryotic?
I'm sorry.
Do you have a nucleus in each one of your cells?
I would hope so.
Okay, perfect. I don't know. Do you move around? Are you sessile, or do you move?
I am sloth-like in my movements. I have to
But
say.
you move, right? You can move around, right?
And do you consume other organisms for energy?
Yeah. And are you pretty big as well?
Not like big stomach, just like large as a creature.
As in, like more than I don't know, maybe 3,000 cells.
I'm large in some areas.
By the way, you're
Okay.
billions of cells. So you're an animal. That's by definition. That's what an animal is.
An animal is not a
That's
beast.
one of the prerequisites for being a human.
Yeah. You got to be an animal first, and then you got to be a mammal, dude. Actually, well, no. First of all, you have to be a vertebrate.
Yeah, that's what you would look like in evolution.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have a backbone based upon the fact that you're a neo-Yahtzee, but anyway, I'm playing. I had to do that.
I'm actually not. I think that they have some valid concerns, but that doesn't make me a card-carrying member
How
of
can you
anything.
say they have valid concerns?
I said they have
Listen,
some.
What?
valid
Tell me
concerns.
what their
about the
valid
economy
concerns
of
are.
Well, we're not going to get into that. Cartman,
not?
why are you trying to open that can of worms?
Why
So,
are you
Cartman, are you
trying to
really so
espouse
afraid to debate me on these
neo-Nazism?
issues that you're trying to gaslight the panel with that stuff? Is that what you're
No,
doing?
I just think it's a good. I think it's a good point to.
You seem
bring
kind
up.
of afraid to defend.
I mean, I
this-
wouldn't.
I mean,
I
that's
wouldn't.
not what we're here to talk about.
I wouldn't
guys.
talk with Yahtzee
Huh?
scientists. I wouldn't talk with Yahtzee scientists.
I would.
I wouldn't. I
I
still
still
wouldn't.
would.
Like I don't care. I don't care what possible achievements they've made in the field. Which, by the way, you've made none. You're not a scientist. But
Fuck you. Yeah, I have.
I'm not
Are
talking.
you a not Yahtzee?
I'm an explorer of the possible.
You're an explorer. What does that even fucking mean? No. What does that even really mean? Can you please?
It means that I'm testing the limits of my reality. I'm
Hey, Shape,
Neo.
what did you write your thesis
Yeah,
on?
you're a neo Yahtzee. That's what you are.
That's funny. That's funny.
You walked yourself into it.
I did.
He's a Neo from the Yahtzee Matrix.
But anyway,
Here's what I want to say, right, about the dinosaur thing, right? And I want to know, honestly, what your opinion on this is, panel, and specifically Cartman. I find it hard to believe that these megalithic skeletons just lay in the ground unknown until like the 1800s or whatever,
are you referring
1700s,
to
right?
specifically the
It seems to
60s
me.
discoveries?
Well, just let me. whatever. But listen, let me get to the meat of the argument. Here. If these skeletons
They
existed,
don't. Also,
I would
they're not.
strongly
They wouldn't even be
argue.
skeletons by definition.
Wait a minute, Carmen. This is not how a
But
conversation
I do want
goes.
to correct you.
It's a
They
back
wouldn't
and
even be
forth.
skeletons.
It's
by
a back
definition.
and forth. Okay, whatever.
They'd be
Right. So
fossils.
I would strongly argue that if these entities existed, whatever you want to call them, there would be an unbroken, documented chain of their existence throughout human history. The great empires of mankind, the Turks, the Chinese, the Romans, the Greeks, etc. Right? All of these great empires would have collected and categorized and recorded these fossils, and yet that didn't happen.
Let
Right?
me- so
There's no
Shape,
record of that at all. Actually,
Shape. Do you know what a bird is?
a burn.
A bird.
Birds are fake, bro.
Okay. They're government drones.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, what the fuck is a chicken?
Shape, is that from the movie Toxie? Or whatever the fuck it's called, Toxie?
This is some millennial
Or is
shit,
that
boys.
from
This is the
Wrong
Goonies.
Turn?
No, that's from
This
the
is from the
Goonies,
Goonies,
dumbass. Come
bro.
on.
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't watch the Goonies.
You weren't born. Wait, you were born in probably in the 2000s. Never mind.
I was.
They're like 15.
I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of the Goonies.
Oh my
It's a movie,
god,
bro.
no.
What are you fucking talking
What am I
about?
thinking
It's a
about then?
movie, bro.
It was a fucking
I'm
movie.
thinking
I
about,
watched that shit on fucking VHS, you dumbass.
I know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about
Gooning?
no, I'm thinking about whatever that dude's island was.
I watched Shrek on VHS, bro. You
Fuck, I
weren't-
don't-
you are not a part of, dude. I'm still a
Yeah, hold
fucking
on.
Gen Z. Bro.
I watched
You guys are
watched
fucking
you know
dope.
Woody the Woodpecker and Popeye the Sailor
Woody
Man
the
on
Woodpecker.
VHS in black and white without fucking audio. Okay, so don't you tell me what I've done,
Sounds
Buster.
fucking sad. What the
It
hell?
was really sad. My time in a foster home was very short lived, and I'm glad.
Okay.
Oh. Oof.
But I was raising 101 horses. Do you know what that's like?
101 horses?
Yeah, it's fucking. They were horse breeders.
Sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
It fucking should be if it's not.
So, Cartman, what's the response to my argument there?
Say it again.
It's fucking stupid, and nobody wants to listen to it.
I literally
Say
just
your argument
responded to
again,
it.
and then I want to make fun of it. Say your argument.
I literally just responded to it, man. I asked
Okay.
you, what is a bird?
Oh, and then you said, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That has no bearing on anything I said.
kind of does.
I understand you're going to say chickens or T-Rexes, whatever.
No.
That has nothing
does a
to
chicken,
do.
No. Question: does a chicken exist?
No.
No.
Do chickens
Well,
exist?
I ask you
I can
guys.
see
I
some
ask you
chickens
guys.
right now. I got some
Literally
anecdotal
just said
evidence
all
for you.
day.
If these
Birds are
fossils
real,
are
bro.
in the fucking ground, why haven't they been recorded,
You're
documented,
referring
collected
to-
in
dude,
all of
dude,
human history, guys?
I had an entire lesson over pseudoscience. By the way, this was a multitude of lectures. No, dude, I know exactly what you're referring to, and this is recorded in anthropological record of just how fucking dumb these people were. So the matter of the fact is, what you're
They
talking
had the
about-
same cognitive ability that we do. Their
Okay.
brains
No, they
were, they
didn't.
had
The
the
same
exact
intellectual
same brain.
capability.
No, they also had the same ability to lie, bro.
Well, the
So-
same intellectual
What the fuck?
doesn't mean the same intellect or the same opportunity.
Yeah, it does. It
No, so
literally
here's the
does.
thing. Here's the
It
difference.
literally does. Yeah.
So
What it
here's
means
the
is if
difference.
you place them in the modern world, they'd learn how to use a cell phone in a couple years.
No, listen. Even if they didn't understand it as
mean that they would
dinosaurs,
craft
they would have
them.
understood the importance of it in a
They might call it a
mythological
dragon or
religious
something.
context.
Hey, Shape,
Give
They were
me
not digging
a
that deep.
break, dude.
bro, what makes
They
you
were
think
not
they
digging
weren't
that
discovering
deep
these things?
You
dinosaurs.
want me to
themselves, like
believe that the
relics?
Greeks wouldn't recognize the importance of a T-Rex skull, even in
Bro,
a mythological
digging for
context
them.
or anything, right?
They weren't
They're just
looking
like,
for
what
them,
is
weren't
this?
digging that deep.
What is this? Like, give me a break.
Good point, because they would be all over the earth, not just in one.
You guys,
little
okay, so here's the difference that it seems not to reach your skulls. It just so happens that like fossils are found underground.
Yeah, why weren't they
You-
drilling for oil back
Yeah,
then?
humans have been mining the earth for 10,000 years. So,
So
there's that.
that's wrong. So that's wrong. 10 is found at the surface level, so is bronze. But like when we talk about the Iron Age, there is record, and that's actually where we get medieval stories of dragons. So
and so they didn't
generally what
feel
that
it
lies
was
into.
important to collect these dragon skulls and
So
show them off.
they're
and-
likely, dude. Here's the thing you don't realize about fossils: they're very fucking brittle.
They just
And they
collapse.
take
Do you know?
They're
do you
rocks,
know what
bro.
the process
They're
of
fucking
calcification
rocks. Okay,
is?
what are you talking about?
So
They're
here's the
rocks.
thing. No, they're not fucking. They're not just rocks. They're specifically minerals. They're aggregates. Okay.
Shut up. That's a big word.
Okay. Sorry. They're like sand usually. Okay.
Okay.
Now, how do you preserve them?
So how do you preserve them? Very fucking carefully.
Yeah, well, how?
in the
You-
fucking
I don't know if you've
in
ever
the
watched
fucking
like a,
vault, bro.
So I don't know if you've ever watched like a paleontology thing or even just fucking Jurassic Park. Right? They use these fucking brushes.
Shit.
So in like the opening scene of Jurassic Park,
Look at
they're
this
using
sissy
these
liberal
fucking
using
brushes.
Jurassic
I think I just
Park.
ripped my stitches open.
In the
Fuck.
Saharan desert, they're using these brushes, right, to brush off this sand from this other substance, which just so happens to be a fucking fossil. Okay, right? You get what I'm saying? And guess what? If they didn't use those brushes, that fossil would likely collapse.
Have you ever
Cartman,
seen, can you show me a real fossil, Cartman?
Yeah, I can actually. Hold on.
Of a dinosaur, but I know that things can be
Oh.
fossilized. I'm talking about like
Wait, you do agree
a
with
brontosaurus hip bone or like something. Do you have any of that?
Why don't you just go to a museum?
Because what they display at the museums it's a replica. It's not even the real
Maybe
thing.
you could just fucking rip the thing off and take a bite out of it and find out for yourself.
Here's a real one that's preserved of a T-Rex femur. So this bone right there, that's a real one.
Okay. Sure.
Hold on, let's put this guy on the big screen.
Yes, thank you. It's a real
Are you sure? What is that again?
That's a
a
penile
T-Rex
bone.
femur.
What is? Wait.
That's a T-Rex's femur bone.
God damn.
Okay.
I
By
bet
the
you
way,
that thing
by the
would
way,
hurt
if
to
you
get
put your
clunked
hand
by.
up to that, it would be wider than your hand.
I know that would hurt to get clunked by. Give me that bump.
Oh yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, man.
All I'm saying is if you put
Grib is thirsty, bro. Good grief.
Say again.
Nothing.
No, I wasn't saying give it to me like that, Chief.
I mean, yeah, that's not the first innuendo you've let fly on the panel. I'm just saying.
Well, the only innuendo I'm going to be flying is all over your face.
Okay. Don't make me laugh. I got stitches on my face, bro.
What
Maybe
happened?
it'll get in there and help it heal.
What happened, bro?
I had skin cancer removed.
Oh, damn, bro. Had some melanoma removed.
It wasn't melanoma,
God's
bro. It
trying to
wasn't
take you
turbo.
out.
Carcinoma?
Dude, God's trying
It
to take
wasn't.
you out. 'cause you're
I don't know
immune.
what it was. I didn't let him do a biopsy. I just said cut it the fuck off.
Dude, God's trying to take you out because you're a neo-Yahtzee.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you don't believe in evolution.
I'm a fucking ginger. I grew up on a farm.
You fucking-
I've been burned so many times. I
Yeah,
can't
but did
even
you raise
remember them all.
101 horses, though? Did you raise 101 horses?
It is what it is,
What
bro.
year?
It's coming
Did
for
you-
us all.
Did you
It is
bale
what it
hay
is.
shape? That's what I want to know.
I did.
Are you
Absolutely.
keeping up? Are you keeping up with your visits though? Right, like you're going to the doctor and you're getting your stuff checked because it's not like a one-time thing.
And you're making sure.
It's a one-time thing.
Well, it's like-
I mean, I'm not
It's not.
stupid. If you have a fucking spot, you go get it checked out. I mean,
it's a
duh.
one-time thing.
No, bro, you gotta go to the doctor and get yourself checked. Like
No,
at
wait,
least once
wait.
a
No,
month.
no. He can't trust the doctors though because they're the ones who give vaccines away.
I make my own decisions, right? If I have something I think needs to be removed, I'm gonna go and say chop it off, and it is what it is.
All these tens and hundreds of thousands of people over the year who have worked for the government, independent from the government, and by themselves, all converged together in a meeting, just like they did for the war crimes in Geneva, and just like they did for the Nicaea Decree. And they came together and they said, you know what? We're going to fool society for hundreds of years and make them think that these prehistoric creatures existed, just so we can get them to visit museums, so we can take their money from them.
Yeah, which by the way is like what, $5, $10?
Yeah, maybe $35 at most.
Well, most of them are they actually get subsidies from the U.S. government, but that's based upon the fact that it's actual.
propaganda.
Yeah, that's how they get that money. But I mean, if you go to like anything Smithsonian, I know it's a $10 entry.
But Shape, what sounds more logical that all these people who have made it their life's goal since they were little children to go
And by the way,
explore
that includes me, bud. So,
or like, what are the odds that they all came together over this committee and were just like,
Well,
we're gonna.
I can explain that to you, and you're not going to be happy. But I can explain that.
Hartman, are you part of the?
Sure. We can see in society today that people hold these profound, what they believe are truths that are not true at all. People do that all the time. What are you talking about?
In this great age, there are people who hold these truths to be.
I don't want to be too specific.
hold on.
I'm
Let
trying
him
to be
monologue
polite,
real quick.
right? I'm trying to be polite. I could be more specific if you want me to.
Please lay it on.
I don't want. Look, just read between the lines. There are huge swaths of the population that believe total fantasies.
And what is one of those total fantasies?
So, well, I look.
Like the 19th.
Figure that out for yourself. Okay.
so
Figure
here's
that out.
here's the difference between what you're probably referring to, which is political ideology, versus
no,
no, it is what he's referring to, but
no, I'm referring to social issues.
Yeah. So again, the political ideology is what you're referring to. Then I know exactly where this is going to go. Shape. Dude, at this point, I know you.
I'm keeping it shallow.
At this point, I know you better than you know you. But
you don't know me. We've talked like 3 times, bro.
No, we've talked a lot more than 3 times, but that's okay. So I really would like for you not to remember me, but so
Okay.
the whole thing though is that the difference between a subjective thing like that versus an empirical form of evidence like a literal fossil is that this thing exists and cannot be disproven because we have a multitude of methods of testing it.
It's the unicorn fallacy. Here's your problem,
No,
though, Cartman.
no,
It's
here's
the
the thing.
unicorn fallacy because this is something that essentially nobody has a meaningful experience of. You're saying that somewhere someone has this stuff, and we should just accept that as factual. I don't know, bro. I have to tell
Hey,
you,
we
I
can
don't
go
know
see
about that.
it. We can go
Yeah.
examine the fossils. Like, what are you talking about?
Cartman, would you like?
Yeah, you can go look at. I know you can go look at representations.
No, you can look at real ones in cases.
I'm sure you probably can.
So,
But
yeah.
again,
If
this could be. How do I know what this is? How do I know what you're showing me here is what you're claiming
okay,
it is?
so for example, when we talk about fossils, wait, did you ask how can you know this is real?
No, I said how do I know that this is what you're claiming it is?
So there's a multitude of ways. First of all, we found complete specimens of T-Rex.
And can we go see the complete Can we go see the complete authentic
So,
fossil of
so
T-Rex?
no, you can't.
No.
You can't personally go see the entire specimen in its ultimate glory. But guess what? You said, oh well, it's appeal to the fact that no one's experienced these things. There was a team. There's multiple teams actually that have dug up complete specimens in Germany, in America.
Not my team.
Cartman,
Dude,
do you
go
think
to a
we could-
museum.
You think we could round up enough money to put Shake through college to become an archaeologist?
Dude, I don't think so. I think honestly he would have a better chance at like a communications or something.
I can pay for my own
Like real
college.
shit. And what I'm saying
fair.
here is like something you could really do, Shape. You could really go to college, become an archaeologist, and go dig up the bones yourself and find out if they're real or fake. And you don't need to
Nobody listen. I think you guys are a little bit confused. I'm not
willing to
saying
put you
that
through a
things
program.
can't. Wait a minute. I'm not saying that things can't be fossilized. What I am questioning are these megalithic thunder lizard skeletons. Okay,
Yes,
that's
if
what
you
I'm
go dig
questioning.
them up yourself and find out if they're real.
Did you really just say thunder lizard?
Well, that's what it means, right?
No, tyrannosaur means massive.
Dinosaurs means thunder lizards.
You're a thunder lizard.
Okay, so dinosaurs. Dude, this is stemming from the exact same. Do you know what anthropological means?
It means like it means physical history of the past, right?
No.
No.
This specifically is talking about humans.
What
I
does
mean, well, don't say I'm wrong when I'm. It might not be the technical, but I'm close enough, right? I understand.
Not
what it
really. No, not really at all.
No.
So
look at anthropological.
Anthro means
anthropological
means movement of. Okay.
Okay.
Pelage.
The movement of history, right?
But guess
So-
what? It just so happens anthropology is not the study of human movement. That would be physical therapy, bro.
So
So
dinosaur actually, the dinosaur you're talking about is actually called a brontosaurus. That's the actual name of a dinosaur, by the way.
yeah, when we talk about dinosaurs, there's a lot of them. Okay. In fact, there's so many of them. Some of your fuel is made up of them.
Stop fucking lying.
No, that's not.
That's
true,
not a
Cartman.
fucking lie.
That's not how
No,
oil
Cartman.
works.
No,
Cartman,
early.
most of the coal and carbon.
No, I'm not referring. I'm
carbon
not referring to
deposits.
coal. I'm referring to specifically natural gas.
Yes, even that was made in around the Carboniferous era. There was
No,
emissions at
natural
that
gas.
time.
Natural gas has been preserved long before and long after. It specifically comes from mass deposition under ocean floors.
So I was
which-
wrong. It doesn't mean thunder lizard. It means terrible lizard.
There we
Oh,
go.
That's
Yeah, I
that's
knew it.
Tyrannosaurus.
I knew it. God damn it! I'm such a smarty pants.
Gabe, I think you might be a terrible.
You're kind of mid. You're mid to upper mid tier.
Is that because I just don't agree with you?
Gabe, well, if he's mid to upper mid tier, you must be like bottom of the barrel.
No, I would absolutely dismantle you in a conversation. If you were left alone in a panel with me, I would dismantle
But you leave every time you have hard
I'm
questions.
not talking about you. I'm talking about bro.
Well, Shape, the only thing you might be able to dismantle me in is how stupid you are.
Bro,
I don't
no,
think
please.
anyone can prove that.
You might even prove him wrong in terms of.
If I was stupid,
Just
I would have
how
already
stupid.
crashed out and left or something. Like, give me a break. Okay?
No. If you were immature, you would have done that. If you were
No,
stupid,
I would have
you
already
have
become
been like a
frustrated
fake.
because I'm stupid and I would have left. Right? Like, what are you talking about?
You're stupid if you say evolution is fake. No, I don't.
I'm saying that micro adaptation, yes. I'm saying that this Pokemon
What the fuck is
style-
micro adaptation?
So
Micro adaptation would mean, right? So, yes, animals can adapt to suit their environment in small ways, but no amount of small
that's
changes.
niche
I'm almost done.
Question.
I'm
Question.
almost done.
No,
Wait
I
a
have a
minute.
question
Let me
about
finish
what
the
that
statement,
means.
though. Let me just finish the statement.
Yeah, and then
it's
I
like,
wanna
it's
ask
like
the
three
question.
more words. It's three more words, right?
Yeah, and I call dibs on the next question. Sorry.
Okay, so I believe that animals can adapt in small ways, but no amount of small changes will ever equal a total one, i.e., a rodent becoming a gorilla becoming a man, or whatever. Right?
Are you all right? You ready? So, does a micro adaptation continue on into the next generation?
Nope.
Did you say that, or did Shape say that?
No.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does.
It carries on into the next generation.
Yes.
Okay. So guess what? You just described evolution.
No, because
have.
no amount of small changes will ever equal a total
Okay,
change,
Shake.
right?
I have a great.
Even though the wolf now has less fur or sharper claws or longer claws, whatever
Fuck
it
that
is,
Shape. I got a
it's
great
still a wolf, though, right? It's not a
So,
whale.
just
It's
like
not
how
a
a human,
zebra.
just like
See what
how
I'm
a
saying?
human cladidically is still a monkey. Yes.
Shape. If I take a 1x1 Lego brick, me and someone else take 1x1 Lego bricks.
But
and we take this grid and we place just one each per day, and we do this over 100 years. By the time we come back, we'll have a house.
that's not at all a one-to-one. You can't just
I
say that.
think-
right?
I think-
what I'm
I think
saying.
the best-
What I'm so Cartman, what you did there.
Larger
This is your downfall, Cartman, because you always do this. You're like, oh, but that's why we're still a monkey.
Your
No,
downfall
because
happens
we didn't
because-
start out as
Dude.
monkeys, did we? We started out as prehistoric rodents at the beginning of the mammal age.
So
Yeah.
no,
Cartman.
actually we
Yeah,
actually
Cartman.
we started out as
Yeah.
prokaryotic RNA life forms, but okay.
I know that,
So-
but I'm saying to keep it concise,
Yeah, which I can
we will
show you
say
how that.
we are descended from.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. To keep it concise, to keep it simple, we will start with the beginning of the mammal era, and
Okay,
all
that's
mammals at that
amazing.
time were these small rodent type creatures,
weren't
right?
rodents.
So
They were
thus we are
No.
descended from prehistoric
I'm not a rat.
rodents. Okay.
So here's the thing. Do you know what niche partitioning is?
Oh, of course you don't. You're
I'm
shape.
familiar
Of course
with
you
it, but I can't.
don't.
I can't
So
remember
niche
the details.
partitioning is relative to basically what your group can adapt to. In this specific example, when we talk about rodent mammals in your word in your verbiage, most niches had been filled by the dinosaurs that existed at the time before 66 million years ago, and what you have is that the only niche that's really available is being rodental, right? Being this generally arboreal.
Okay.
Very small organism that feeds off of nuts, fruits, etc., etc., etc. Right? So, when we talk about mammals, yes, that is mostly what we all look like. In terms of mammalia, right? But over the next 40 million years, we had developed into being whales. We had developed into being horses. We had developed into being, dude.
Okay.
You forget that.
Okay.
You forget that overarchingly, when a niche when an organism for a niche no longer exists, aka an extinction event, then guess what? A niche or another organism
Charizard.
fills that niche.
Charizard.
No, they're not, dude.
Blastoise.
You're describing
Blastoise.
no, you're describing Pokemon evolution, but I just said 40 million years. Can you count to 40 million?
And that's
Can you even
that's
count
another
to 40
problem,
million?
Cartman, because listen, that's another
We take
problem.
one by one Lego
the
blocks,
absurd. Listen,
and for
maybe
40
you'll
million
appreciate
years,
this, right?
we put this one by one Lego
Yeah.
blocks on a grid.
That's kind of part of the
Dude,
problem.
we're
right?
gonna have
Because
like a fucking palace so large it can't even be contained on this fucking earth if we do it. So I was like, if we take one by one Lego bricks,
listen,
we just
what
keep
I'm-
putting them there
I just
every
wanna make
single
a
day,
point, right?
every day for 40 million years. You're not gonna come
I
back
understand
to
that,
one,
bro.
one by
I get
one Lego
that.
brick. You're gonna come back to a monolith of some sort.
But that represents certainty. There's no certainty in nature. Here's what I want to say though. Because of this is another strong argument I have against evolution. So just hear it out. It's like two sentences, right? Another problem I have with macroevolution, or this natural force and process of evolution, is the absurd amount of time it takes to occur, right? So because extinction happens in a couple generations or a couple decades or 100 years, right? This is not a viable defense mechanism to any environmental pressure or interspecies competition. It's essentially of no value.
So you're saying
right?
evolution?
So in closing, a new trait 250,000 years from now isn't going to do me any
No
good
question.
tomorrow.
Do you realize that there's variance among species? Like that, there's differences
Of the same
There is
species?
differences when you look at the most different
That's-
organisms within
of
a
course.
species. There is a difference between them, right? They are
That's
not
called
identical,
micro.
right?
Well,
That's called
No,
microadaptation.
no, it's not. Okay, it's just called variance. But all right. So when we look at that, that means we have a gene pool that has a bunch of different genes in it that could be chosen depending on circumstances. When you observe an environmental factor, like let's say, for example, food insecurity, right? The specific members of that species who have the ability to go longer periods of time without having food, or those who have the ability to hunt better and get food easier, those are the ones who are going to survive and have offspring. Okay? Does that make sense to you?
There's no way that equals to Blastoise,
Dude,
so that's the
just-
problem.
you're immediately going to the Charmander fucking argument because it's coke.
More like Legos.
So shape. Quick question: are we related? Is a shrew related more to an elephant, or is it more related to a rat?
A shoe?
Shrew.
Well, I know the correct answer is the elephant, but I mean, to me, it's a fucking rodent, bro. So
So there you go.
I don't think you know what rodent means.